What's up, fellow heroes, and welcome to the Dragon and Friends podcast. I'm your host and your DM, Mario, and today we got kind of a small group. We got Amal, Cira, and Dobie, but Fabio will be showing up later on in this journey. If you're enjoying the podcast, please give us a follow, and also feel free to always show up early. Watch us live on Twitch every Friday at 8 p.m. It's where you can interact with the players and me. Sometimes we have discussions, and other times we just shoot the shit. So, our story begins. Last time, Cira and the Pussycats, Cira convinced Prophet, a Warforged pirate, to do an interview. Itzel finished her book and discovered about Dragon's Reach. Amal met with the professor again and gained a study book where and gained the respect of the professor, something that was honestly kind of personal to Amal, and he didn't realize how personal it was. Or the rest of the party doesn't realize how personal this is for him. After Cira interviews Prophet, she realizes that he's kind of a shady figure. He's very outspoken, self-gained confidence, and pirate. He warns Cira that her status as a Canith is actually not good with other Warforges, especially Warforged pirates, which he can gather a crew for them to help man the ship, where they can then continue their voyage. Now, there have been some last-minute things that the group's been trying to do before they've been setting off on this voyage. Some of that's been Fabio going off and doing his little thing. Recently, he's ran into an organization. This organization is of changelings like himself who want to keep a status quo. They want to make sure that changelings aren't too much in the spotlight and that they are not being persecuted like they were so harshly before. However, they are pulling the strings in the background, and by doing this, they're sabotaging nobles, they are assassinating people, and right now it seems that they're trying to recruit Fabio due to the fact that he has made himself kind of infamous rather, due to the fact that him and his friends killed the king, or he killed the king by accident, and he's going around telling people the story of how he did it by accident. But it brought up the fact and the light that he is a changeling. Now, he has been somewhat forcefully recruited to help them go in and take out all the money from Voltheim, which is a corporation in the this dwarven city, and distribute the wealth. Fabio himself has become all for it and wants nothing more than to join in on the process. And he is infiltrated by not only disguising himself as one of the guards, but transforming into a lizard. However, he went to go mess with the safe, which they had modified after Dobie had been in there, and he activates a trap, falls unconscious, falls asleep, gets captured. He's working his way out right now, or he's trying to scheme up a plan to get out, but he is currently stuck inside the vault with all the wealth that he was actually trying to steal, with no idea of what's going to happen next. Did I miss anything? Does anyone want to chime in something?
No, I think that pretty much covered it perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that hit all of the
Did you cover when we met with him at the end, or no? I was kind of zoning out, trying to figure out my computer.
When we met with who?
With the pirate, whatever his name is.
Oh,
yeah.
That's right. So the group did meet with Prophet. Prophet was very forward with what his intentions were and what he was planning to do. Vistra, as she likes to go by, but Cira Vistra, the Nala Empress, came by and was, out of respect, was there, but gave her approval of their decision and showed that he would be able to man the ship. However, not take the ship like he intended. Now, the party is kind of cautious around him, but he's gained the trust of some of them. or at least the respect, not so much the trust. But yes, officially making Prophet the new captain of the ship, where the ship is essentially almost up and ready. However, the party seems to be missing Fabio, and he has not been answering his sending stone. And so, our story begins.
Give me a second.
Okay,
Real quick,
it's still the morning, right? Or morning-ish time.
Sorry,
Hello?
give me a second.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure whether or not you guys could hear. That's Wait, is my mic working?
Yeah, it's working. I'm sorry. I'm.
Okay. No, you're
You're
good.
good.
I get it, man. I am just so afraid that after my computer is been fucked up,
Holy
that I'm
shit,
like,
man.
oh, well, my phone, there goes my phone.
Dobie, you came out of nowhere.
Dude, I'm just so mad that I got out late today. I came home, turned my computer on. The same thing was happening. I was like, motherfucker.
And right when the story begins, all the technical difficulties start. Love it. So what is Fight the Party? Fight the Party is you spend the channel points and you get to choose the monster that the party gets to fight. I can make a list of monsters on the About page, or you can look up. It would probably be easier if I make a list of things. But yeah, you can essentially pick a creature for the party to fight, and I will have them fight it.
Refugee's definitely gonna save up points and put together a monster fight that seems easy. It's gonna wipe it. Because CR and D&D doesn't make sense.
Make us all like Magnet or something.
Well, that's why I'll make a list.
But yeah. Okay. So is it still kind of? Sorry, are we back in play or?
Yeah. Let me just.
We're good. All
right.
Let me just put.
Just let me know. And I did stop messing with my computer. Not get progressively angrier as I couldn't figure things out.
You're good.
I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm in my desk now. I'm close with this shit, but.
All right, there, fixed it. That is Fight the Party.
Okay.
And just like Refugee says, the it isn't a digital hero stream unless there's digital difficulties. But yeah, okay, so you're asking if it was morning. It is not. So it's going to be, I believe,
Did
evening.
I just get done?
Because this is after you guys had the meeting with Prophet.
And then I just got done. Wait, no. Did I visit the professor earlier today?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay. I was not sure what day we were on. Okay, cool. So with Prophet's thing, us just saying, you know what, fuck it, Fabio will be okay. Or at least I was trying to push that narrative. With that, since we're all kind of done, Amaj is gonna be like, okay, so how are we feeling about Prophet?
He's okay.
A little sketchy, but
yeah,
our option the other
the message that
what you got
sent.
Unlike you, Dobie.
But when I found Prophet, I sent him. I let Lady Kenneth here know that he's definitely a pirate, definitely sketchy, might try to take the ship from us down the line, but hey, we got a captain, we have a crew, you all seem capable.
Yeah, but the problem is when we get off the ship on our adventures and he's still on the ship.
Well, I'm sorry.
He was the cheapest option we had available.
Oh, there was other options. So I didn't know about this. Did you interview anyone else?
No, unless you had 30 platinum coins.
I'm sorry, 30 platinum?
Yes.
That is an absurd amount of money. I feel like you could... I don't know how much these cost. I feel like you could buy another one with 30 platinum.
Probably.
Maybe a few.
That's
I don't
the
know.
problem. Rue is still the problem at that point, is it not? Not be.
But who was charging 30 platinum?
The Volthine leader.
Oh,
Bran.
that
Bran Kaldar.
Would me living here, would that name bring up significance, or do I just know if that's a guy that works for Voltine, maybe? Like,
Yeah, so he's kind of like the poster child for this PMCs. He goes around and he's been here helping Voltheim establish a foundation. PMC standing for Private Military Corporation.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so when you mentioned him, I'll just, oh, right, the guy who, even for a mercenary, the fucking sellout. Yeah, that guy's kind of been helping Voltham kind of establish their own private military. Real, yeah, no, I'm more comfortable with Prophet, honestly. But yeah, we have that going on. It doesn't cost, again, 30 platinum. So yeah, you're welcome for finding. For now, I'm going to skedaddle. I'm gonna try and go do some shopping. And I just kind of tap my ear because I proclaimed I wanted a message stone on the earring, so I'm gonna assume I already did that. It's that hard. But give me a shout, and I will head to Lanterns.
All right.
Okay, so you guys have some time ahead of you. You're going to Lantern specifically. So for the day...
I don't think he could hear you for whatever reason.
Oh, is he trying to fix his headphone situation?
Can you hear us now?
Okay, Mario talk.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay. I was tripping out. I was like, is Mario choppy as hell, or is that mean? Apparently it was okay. Wait, so it's nighttime right now, or is it morning?
It's evening.
It's evening.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, so since they're gone, let's do some experimentation. Did you want to do something in particular, Dobie?
No.
Okay. So, you guys have some free time, unless you're trying to do something specific. You have some free time on your hands. You can spend the rest of your evening. You can go to bed now and start a new day, or you guys can go around town and look for things.
Yeah, I'm done. Taverns, lanterns.
Why would we look for stuff?
No, I mean, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, no, what were you saying? My bad.
What do you... Okay, so you want to look for, like, bounties, or you want to look for a job, or do you want to carouse? Do you want to
Am I by myself right now?
You're technically with the other two, Amal's about to go to what's his name? To Lanterns.
Okay. What are you guys getting to do repairs on the ship? You might have talked about this.
A guy I met. He beat him in poker. And
You beat him in poker.
Yeah. Well, 21 blackjack, whatever this world calls it. And he agreed to do the repairs for free because I'm awesome. And yeah, I don't remember his name though.
Okay,
So
can I get a meeting with him? Because I'm trying to expand on my bar. And if we're getting it for free, might as well make some adjustments.
He might make me pay extra for that.
That's fine. Either way.
Might be a little hypocritical of me considering I sent you a pirate. But even that seems a bit sketchy. Someone's the ship for free card game.
Okay.
That you did. But
If you guys want a meeting with him, it's not gonna be as simple as you think. You can carouse, essentially, for the next day.
because I met him in the
Yeah, so it'd be nobility.
nobility district.
So carousing is essentially it's like default downtime. So like you can relax, you meet up with people at taverns, basically you socialize, you network, but you can pick what class you want to carouse in. So essentially the higher the class, the more it can cost, the more expensive it can get. So after carousing, usually it's a week. You carouse for a week, but it depends on the pace of the campaign. I'll let you guys do it for a day. So you can spend all day tomorrow carousing, trying to meet up, make contacts. Essentially, it's a quick way of just roll a dice, and then instead of me playing out every NPC, but I know you guys love it when I roleplay, so I won't take that away from you guys either. So, all right.
Carousing can get wild.
Yeah, carousing can get wild.
When she mentions the nobility quarter, I'll just, as fun as that sounds, just kind of tap my horns. These aren't really appreciated there. Nobility tends to have a distaste for many.
Okay. So, tomorrow you guys will carouse. You guys can rest up now. You can roll to see how it goes.
But so, because tonight I was planning on going to check on Cesar, or not Cesar, but Fabio, make sure he was good. Because didn't we talk about that before we left off last week?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. And this is what I was afraid what was going to happen.
Do you just want to push it off tonight and then just?
Until
You can go check on him.
Are we still together?
I mean,
Like, do you say that this is what you're gonna do?
yeah, we're still together.
Yeah.
Unless you walk out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone knows the plan of the week anyways by default from last week.
Yeah.
So whether we're there or not, the plan's the plan. That makes sense.
Amash kind of pipes up. I think it might be. I think it might be a good idea to leave Fabio to his machinations until he contacts us or something just goes incredibly wrong together. Probably.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, we leave him alone for a couple more hours, but if he doesn't respond or nothing like major happens, there's a real chance something happened to him. So why not pre-investigate? You know what I mean?
In a way that did you speak to before he left?
Who?
Nope.
Did any of you
The
speak
Fabio?
to Fabio? Yes.
I didn't.
No.
Right.
Because last thing y'all did was the troll, and then he just took off from there.
You guys are level 12,
If I
right?
remember.
I think we're only level 11.
We're level 10.
Or are we 10?
I don't think we ever
We're 10.
leveled up.
Okay, you guys are level
Yeah,
10.
I think Mario said we were level 11 last week, but we never
Yeah, we're
leveled
level
up.
10. Wait, what? He told us that?
No. You guys leveled up. That's why you're 10, because you guys were 9.
No, last week we were at 9. We've been 10.
Not
No,
last
we've
week.
been
Last
there for a minute.
time. Last time you were at 9. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
But oh wait, no, we did. Yeah, can I look around the room? And is it just I guess theoretically the 3 of us in the room?
Mhm.
Can I look around, see if I can spot anyone or any watching us?
Make a perception check.
17.
17. Okay. No. You didn't really see anything. No one seems to watch it, other than the engineers that are on the ship repairing it.
Yeah, come with you really quick. And I want to lead them outside onto the deck of the ship on a part where there isn't, if they follow, where there isn't really crew members and where I believe there's a good bit of privacy.
I mean, I'll follow.
All
right. So you have them with you.
Okay, so they both come.
Mm-hmm.
I get them and I just say, I say, I try to say this quietly to where only they can hear me, and I hope this doesn't backfire. So there's Fabio has some things going on he cannot necessarily share with us. That is all I will say. That is all that you should know. Do not ask a question. Do not ask him anything else. Do not try to force him. Let's just let him ride this one out. If you still feel you want to go look for him in a few hours, just let me know. I'll come along. I just have to go do a quick errand.
Okay. That makes sense. I'll let you know.
How do you know about
Okay.
it?
When I said let that be the last thing you ask, I meant that, Kenneth. And I will walk off the ship and go to lanterns and just in my head be praying, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
All right.
Considering how bad they fucked him up last time.
So you head over to Lantern. You two, what do you guys want to do?
I tell Lady Cira, I'm like, hey, so you know, Warforged have a problem with your family.
No, dude.
You asked Cira what?
I just told her that the Warforges, his crew, has a problem with her family.
Yeah, I need to take off my crest.
Yeah, just keep it
But
low
other
key.
than- They shouldn't bother me.
And she
Okay.
says that 30 Warforged attacks.
So if you take off your crest, no one's gonna. You're gonna kind of lose your nobility status. Well, people won't recognize you as nobility, right? Just from viewing you. You'll be
Okay.
in.
I can bring it out.
You'll be an incognito.
He's like, I'm gonna just flash it when I need it to
Like a
work.
badge.
Incognito in real life. Undercover noble. Oh, man. Okay, so
And then I want to go talk to Cira Vistra.
Okay. Cira Vistra's. She seems fine. She seems like she's. I take that back. She does not seem fine. She's kind of like standing over the fireplace, just like with her hand on her face. She's kind of got like her other arm on her elbow, like she's crossing her, arms, but one of them's on her chin, and she seems concerned or like just staring into the fire.
Like, what's wrong, Your Majesty?
You get no response.
Ooh. Okay. I just wanted to say thank you for trusting us in there.
Excuse me. She turns around, very confused. There's kind of like a wide look in her eyes, and then she shakes her head and says, I am sorry. Dobby, I did not realize that you had entered. Were you saying something? As she seems like you snapped her back into reality.
I was just saying how much I appreciate you letting us take lead back there and trusting us and talking with the Warforge.
Yes. I accompanied you on this journey, not the other way around. Though I do know that there are some things that must be prioritized since we are representing the Nala Empire, but I do not know I do not know if that is true anymore.
And I'm like, why is that? What's wrong?
Make a persuasion check. Three?
Yeah.
She stares at the rug. She's staring at the floor for a minute, and then she goes, it is nothing that should be of too concern now. I do not want to worry you.
No. Why would I get worried? If we know each other's situation, like you said, we have to trust you, so you have to trust us.
She nods her head and says, maybe if I have a better handle of what is going on, then I would feel more comfortable to speak, but I do not want to misinform you as of now. As she turns back around and is looking at the flames again. I'm sorry, there's a lot on my mind. Maybe some other time.
Like, no, of course. I apologize. I understand what happened in the mountains was unexpected, and you have to take care of personal kingdom business. And then I'm like, just on a quick question, is it okay if I expand to the bar since we're doing reconstructions anyways?
I see this vessel as much as yours, you guys, as it is mine. feel free to do such things, and I believe within due time, the captain might make a good fit.
Of course, lady. And then like bow, curtsy, however you want to put it, and then I'll walk out.
Okay. Sweet. All right, so you walk out, you do your thing. Anyone else? Cira, do you want to do anything? Are you waiting for Dobie before you go looking for Fabio?
I'll wait for Dobie to go.
All right. Dobie, while he's gone, do you want to do anything? Because Dobie's gonna come. He's already on his way back.
No.
Okay. So you guys meet up. You guys can continue on. What do you want to do next?
I'm like, I gotta bring my horse.
Your horse?
Yeah, I acquired a horse the other night, and I gotta go retrieve it. The problem is I don't know where Fabio put it. 'Cause if I remember correctly, I gave it to him to ride into town when we got back from the elf. So, did you happen to see Fabio on a horse before taking off to fight the troll?
At this point, I'm just like really upset that Dobie has a horse, but my horse is still at the werewolf camp. And I'm like, okay, let's try to find your freaking horse.
Thank you.
Okay. So it's.
Oh wait, hang on. Before we take off.
So it's okay for like situations like this. And I know I'm sending mixed messages, but it's okay for situations like this, like when you guys are just like doing downtime activities. Like it's okay for those situations for like you to speak to me, the DM, where you'd be like, all right, I just want to get Cira and I want to go look for my horse. Like what, and stuff like that. Like, now if you want to play it out, that's fine. But also like, I'm also waiting for like to be told what you want to do next because I can't do anything. The only time I ask you roleplay, which you don't even have to roleplay it on those moments, it's just my preference, is whenever like they're just story beats. Like you guys are part of like a story beat, or there are NPCs and the NPCs are trying to interact with you guys and then like nothing's happening. That's the only time where I'm like, all right guys, I need a little help. But other than that, you guys can just like, if it's downtime activities, I have no problem with you guys just wanting to like, all right, this is what I want to do, and give me a list, and I'm like, all right, cool, roll for it.
That's what we're doing?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
But also, I don't know, it helps me roleplay a little better, even if you're not in the situation.
Fine. I just
play.
Right. Again, I probably said useless information just now, but I just so that we're on the same page, I went ahead and said it. So go ahead. Play as you like.
Oh, one more thing. Is the Velvet Fang on the way to Lanterns?
Yeah, you guys are neighbors.
Oh, we're neighbors. Okay, yeah, I want to stop by home first, or the Velvet Fang.
Okay.
Just kind of fucked that I call that home, but yeah, sorry.
No, okay, you can stop by there before you go. You guys, the two of you, roll investigation check to see if you can find the horse. It's starting. The sun is setting now, as the town of Avendart reaches nightfall.
I think mine's like a 6. Oh, never mind. It's an 8.
An 8. Investigation.
Mine's a 15. Why did you just roll just as like?
I don't know. I must have messed with settings. I've been messing with all my settings this week, apparently. These settings, I'm just the best.
It's the digital difficulties. It's a curse.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what I needed.
Okay. Okay. So you said 15 and a 6? 8.
Okay.
You don't really hear much about a horse. You don't really see the horse as you guys go looking around. You do find out about the sewers, and there's been dead bodies that have been floating from the sewers, and then you hear about someone trying to sell a house and just like having a really hard time selling a house.
I want a house.
Think you want to go buy a location? You want to go look at it?
Yeah, let's look at it. But I'd be spending everyone else's money, not mine.
Well, if it can't get sold, we can probably haggle.
Whittle it down, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you think we'd ever come back to Avendart?
No, but we can start like a
No.
Cira in the Pussycats
Like headquarters?
restaurant. I don't know. Okay.
Start there. Seriously, Pussycats.
Fan club. Ramon,
Start-
sometimes you like talk and then I don't know if it cuts out or if it's your mic. Or like you talk too softly or
I
like
don't
you just
know.
stop
I
talking.
think it might be my mic, because I feel like I have to talk really loud.
You
And I
can
feel like-
probably fix that in your Discord settings.
It's because of my phone. When I would use it on my computer, it was fine. I didn't have to talk as loud. It's through my phone. It's something that has to do with my phone that I've been trying to figure out. My Discord settings are the same as they were on my computer, but something with my phone. But no, I was just saying that we could ignore the campaign and just start a real estate company. You know, start in Avendart. Since Avendart keeps expanding, this is
Flip
our Frisco.
houses.
You know what I mean? Yep. Get rich quick. Not even get rich quick, but you know what? Sell the airship. Take that money. Start buying property. You know. Sorry.
No, you're
Go ahead.
good. You're
Go ahead.
good. All right. So you guys head over to the house. The guy. There's a man standing outside. He's wearing a very poofy outfit, big old floppy hat, and he is just like he looks in melancholy. He is up against the wall, arms crossed, just like hand on his face, just. As you approach him, you can assume this is the realtor.
So I heard this
Before
house
we
is
get
for sale.
how much gold do you have?
Oh,
Like, what are we working with here?
I got 4 plat. So 4,000.
4 plat. Yeah. Okay. I don't think a house would be that cheap. All right. We'll find out.
Dang. I think that's cheap. Okay, continue.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I already described the scene to you guys. I don't know what you want me to continue.
Sorry.
I don't know what you want me to continue.
So I heard you're selling a house.
Oh. Are you buyers?
Show us around.
Oh, you want to be shown around? Matter of fact, it is late. How about I just tell you of the house and of all the things that you could gain from it? You can see that he is, his ears get a little red when he starts talking about the house. He immediately steps in front of the front gate whenever, you guys seem like you're looking to get inside of it.
I'm going to grab Dobie's arm and be like, well, me and my husband would like to see the house if we want to settle down. And I'm like whispering to Dobie, like, just go with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, okay. Make a your choice between performance, intimidation, and persuasion. Dealer's pick.
Good persuasion.
Okay. Roll for it.
+5.
10.
10.
Oh, a couple looking for a house. Look, I will tell you the truth now. The house is haunted. I can't sell it to you. Nobody's willing to buy a haunted house. I don't know what it is, and I don't have the coin to hire one of these expensive privateers to do the job for it. No adventurers come through here because Voltheim takes up all the jobs and recruits and does it through their own business.
Oh, yeah, of course. But like, what's wrong with the house? What do you think is haunted?
Well, and at that moment, you hear all the shutters in the window shutters just start gong 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 gong, and then they stop, and he's like, and the guy's like, he has his hands on like the bridge of his nose. He's like, that.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh no, that's so terrifying.
Do you want to go?
How much were you wanting for the house?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't sell it to you under these conditions. It would be morally I'm obligated to do otherwise. I just spent such a small fortune on such a thing.
Don't worry about your house. Just how much are you selling the house for?
The house is not for sale, not while it's infested.
And I'm like, damn, I'm trying to get him out of here. Like, we bite fucking email, you know what I mean? All right, so help me out. Like, oh, but it just looks like such a nice house, and we don't scare easy. It'll be fine. It's only a couple shutters.
I'm sorry. Unless you find someone that can help get rid of these ghosts inside of the house, I cannot sell it to you.
Okay, we'll help get rid of the dang ghost. But you have to give us a discount if we do decide to buy the house.
I'll make a persuasion check.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
It really be like that sometimes.
Honestly.
And then I roll a 4, but +5, so that's a 9. Man, even with a +5.
Well, it only seems fair. We can see what we can do. But it depends on how well you handle the job.
Well, what metric do you use to measure how haunted it is? Like, if there's no more ghosts, we did a good job. If there's still ghosts, we did a bad job.
Well, if you damage the property, I say you would owe me some. And I don't know what you would need to do to get rid of these ghosts.
That's for us to find out, and you not to worry about it.
I'm just like, you know what? And I like start walking away. I'm not helping this guy. He's just being too, like, it's being too frustrating. I'm done with this. And I start walking away.
I'm gonna be like, okay. But I'm gonna walk slower because I'm like trying to wait to see if the guy changes his mind, if he's desperate enough for our help.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check to see if it works. Or Do a performance. Do a performance check for that to see if that works.
+1. Unnatural 20.
Wait. I don't know what. I can cut the price down if you get rid of the ghost.
But if
we damage the building, we have to pay you.
Well, it's technically not yours.
Exactly, and I keep walking.
Dobby, wait!
I turn. I'm like, what? What do you want?
We're obviously not gonna pay him if we break anything. Let's just try to get rid of the ghost.
I'm like, but I wanted a cheap house. Fine, whatever.
We're still gonna get a cheap house.
They're walking back.
All right.
It's fine. We'll do it. Just give us a day or so.
Day.
I want to take it rid of it.
We don't even know like what it's gonna take, and you're like, all right, give us a day.
It was a night,
24
right? It's
hours.
fine.
Yeah.
It was good.
We're that good.
Very well. If you need me, I will be at here. As he, basically, hands you a parchment and writes, or that's like crudely written on, almost like a business card of some sorts. But essentially, it's I'll be at the Gresser, and it's the establishment where you can meet him for the realtor and stuff like that.
Mike, can we get the keys to the house?
I've left the doors unlocked.
No problem.
Cool.
Okay, Amal, what did you want to do?
First, I want to stop by and go to my mom's and just be like, whisper to her, be like, "Hey, I got a package for." I'm not gonna give it to her. I'll just have a package for her, and then I'm gonna walk to the office.
Okay. She walks. She doesn't follow you to the office or anything. She stays out there. She's working. She's busy.
In my office, I have a full desk and stuff, and I can hide it in there. I'm just gonna put it kind of where you scoot in the chair to the desk. That area, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put the drugs I got. I'm gonna put it in there underneath the desk, then walk back out and just gotta go back to her and tell her, be like, yeah, the brick is of whatever that is underneath the desk. I'm just gonna leave and go to Lantern. I don't want to keep carrying that around with me.
She seems confused by your statement, but she ignores it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Lanterns.
Okay, you head over to Lanterns.
Gonna enter his shop, and just I guess if I open for little ring, little bell,
Uh-huh.
and just hey, Lantern.
Okay, so you wish to speak to Lantern? Well, what are you? Okay.
I'm going to shop. I'm going.
You're going to shop. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm going to see if Lantern has a bag of holding for sale.
He does not.
No.
No.
What shop would have?
He's
shop?
he's a general goods shop.
Yeah.
There's
I
nothing.
know
There's nothing here that really has a bag of holding for sale.
Do I know if? And there's big So it's not like they're.
There's a what? Ramon, did you cut out?
He died.
It's gone.
Okay, back to you two.
All right.
I'm like, all right, let's go take a look, see what it is.
Okay.
And then, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but like, Prism never got discovered last time, right? Like that.
Who?
My shadow demon.
No, it never got discovered.
Right. He got knocked out and she didn't detect it.
Right.
Okay, cool. So I'm like, yeah, let's just go inside and see what we're working with.
Okay, you guys enter the house.
I honestly forgot about that guy. Continue.
You guys enter the house and it, for the most part, it's dark, silent. There's some candles lit. Seems like he was closing up. It's tidied. There's an office room. There's a dining room. There seems to be a living quarters with a piano, a kitchen, and then another like living quarters on the downstairs.
Sorry, I think my mic
Yeah,
went
this is a
out.
big place.
And then there's an upstairs. Yep.
I'm like, you want to split up? You check out upstairs, I'll check out downstairs, and then me in the middle?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll go to
When
the
you-
very top and see if there's an attic.
There doesn't seem to be an attic. There is 3 bedrooms on the, well, technically 4 rooms on the top floor.
Okay. I'll just go to the top door.
As you guys are looking around, you can make a investigation check.
I also like to be like, Prism. Prism. Give a response. 11.
11.
25.
25. Okay. When you're in the dining room, Dobie, there's a chair that falls over and another one that gets scooted out. Cira, you see a glowing blue ball just hover, kind of like bounce like it's on a string or something, go from one room to another room.
I'm gonna go and be like, Dobby! There's a glowing blue orb up here!
So I'm making my way that way. And I'm like, Prism! Prism!
You get no response. You head upstairs with Cira.
Mike, what? What happened up here?
Did you see it? And I point to the
Oh, is it so funny?
orb.
No, it's gone. It's in a different
Oh.
room.
Well, I follow it to the room I saw. And be like, look in here.
I go in the room.
Okay. Jeez Louise.
We're gonna die.
Okay, you start heading into the room. Cira, are you entering the room with him?
Yeah. Oh, I'm right behind him.
Okay. All right. As you head into the room, you are going to get attacked. Yeah. They're going to attack you. You might need to fix your health, Dobie. So we're going to enter combat as you enter the room. You walk through the room, seeing what's happening there, and then you don't see anything, but then you hear this kind of like little like and there's these 4 glowing orbs above you, and then like some lightning just bzz, 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 as it starts zapping you. And then we're gonna you guys roll for initiative.
I love this. I'm back on the airship reading notes. You guys are about to get rocked.
I know.
Want a house?
For no reason.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
for no
what's
reason.
What's that
What do you
animated,
wanna have?
what's the animated kids horror movie about that haunted house?
That's what you guys are fighting.
It's literally a haunted house. Monster house.
Monster house.
Monster, yep, this is Monster, guys. You guys are fighting Monster House. You guys are fighting it.
Find the house.
More like Haunted Mansion. I used to love watching that over and over. The one with Eddie Murphy, says?
Yeah.
I've never watched it. Yeah, I think. So, I've never seen that.
Oh, I watched it all the time. And come on Disney Channel all the time.
Okay. Dobie, did you fix your health?
Oh, we can't see our characters.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Myself.
You guys aren't even on this page. That makes sense.
I'm just like,
There we go. So then, you walk in. They're going to attack you. You're going to get surprised. Because they snuck up on you.
Oh, yeah. So, Orpheus and Fabio have alert.
Yeah.
No one
yeah.
else.
They're also going to...
I'll go ahead of me. I only got a 5.
Alright, you can put it in the turn order. Okay. And now I have to... Alright, so they start... They come down at you, and you see these corporeal mouths as this will-o-wisp starts floating down towards you in these this spectral form, and then they they start shocking you with their attack. So this one's gonna go first. It's going to... That's a 16 to hit, which I believe... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's going to hit you. As you're going to take 2d8 lightning damage. As the will-o-wisp shocks you, you're going to take 4 damage from it. As a bonus action... Oh, wow. Never mind.
Studded leather that I gave you?
I was literally gonna ask before we came over here. We put it.
I
I'm pretty sure it was my
put
room.
it in your room.
Then I would have found it.
Okay. So never mind, it just does that. So it shocks you. It's your turn, Dobie, but you are considered surprise.
So we only have your bonus action, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so.
What?
The intention is right. I always forget about the rules of surprise.
Oh, you cut out, Sal. We heard none of that.
Oh, did I? Am I dying?
Yeah, what did you say?
You hear me? I said, what's the stats for studded leather?
Did you put it on?
Well, I'm assuming since if it was on my bed, I would have put it on.
Yeah, whenever I got him,
Unless it's
left
what's it called? The ones you have
in his room. Like
You're
3 sessions ago.
breaking up.
Right.
Okay, I'll allow it, but like you gotta. I don't know about that one.
Oh, if I don't have it on, that's fine then. It's alright.
I don't know. I can't
Oh,
remember.
just like.
Because you're telling me you assumed you put it on, but that's different than.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Then
saying you put it on. Because if you assumed you put it on, then I say no, because there's like if I assume you guys put on armor, I could screw you guys over a lot by accident. So like. Now, if you said now, Caitlin said she gave it to you 3 games ago. So like I said, I don't remember. Like I said, I'm okay with you having it on. It makes sense.
That was a while ago.
But like,
it was before the snow.
It was when I wasn't there. I think it was when I was with the assassin chick.
Yeah.
So she left it on my bed, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have seen it, I would have put it on. But like, I didn't, because I've been in my room, right?
Yeah, it's true.
I would have seen it, and since you like never mentioned it, I was like, would I have it on or not? You know what I mean? Because like, if I walk into my room, you'd be like, oh, it's there.
Yeah, but
like, oh,
that's just one of those things where it's like, again, like, I can't assume that as a DM. I just can't. And
no, that's what I'm saying. No, like, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have it on.
And if I can't assume it, then you guys can't assume it either. Like, just because you've been in your room, you can't assume that, like, you put something on, because then it's like,
That's so magic.
I don't know. You know, you it could just be, in other situations, it could cause issues. But like I said, I'm okay with it now, but I'm just in the future.
No, I don't got it on. I, like, worry about it after.
Well, I mean, we've already established that you have it on.
It's 12 AC plus your dex.
We're just establishing, like, the reasoning and the situation. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, like, we've already stated that you have it and it's on. I'm just saying, like, we're just talking about the situation.
Yeah, so I have a 16.
And when you're in water, it's not half speed. It's like with the armor.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. So you're not allowed to do anything. You can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So basically, you just have your bonus action that you can do.
Okay. I'll just hold it.
Okay.
Because I can use it for. I can use a bonus action. What is it called? Give me a second. Uncanny dodge, right?
I think so.
Yeah, with
Okay. Well, then,
with the rogue.
So does that mean? So what's your AC with the studded armor?
16.
16.
that's 16.
Okay. So that means that would have missed, so you wouldn't have gotten hit.
Okay, so it says I have to be able to see them. Does that count as seeing them since they're like just orbs? for dodge reference.
For uncanny dodge? Yeah, you can see them. They're They're visible now. You're not getting hit by an invisible force.
Okay, alright, cool.
All right, and then the other one's gonna go, and it's going to do the same thing as it leaches forward. You see almost like a moan. You hear a moaning sound coming from it, just like a, and then like lightning just starts shocking off of the area. It's gonna be a 15. That's a miss as the lightning is as your it burns into your leather but doesn't do much else. The next one's gonna go as it floats over and attempts the same thing.
Man, all of them left their door.
Yeah, he walked in first.
I know. It's funny, I'm like the tank.
Got baited by the ghost.
The guy in our party that is probably the last person to any.
All right, this one actually gets you as it zaps you right in the chest, dealing 6 points of damage.
Oh,
Cira, all you can do is a bonus action.
I need to look at my spells, but when I go off, it's gonna show the. I need to change my profile picture.
Yeah, you do. All right, you can go look at your spells and stuff.
Okay. I don't think I have much bonus. I do not. Okay, I will.
Okay. He's gonna move up and he's gonna shock you, Cira. That's gonna be a hit.
Of course, he rolls an 18 on my 20.
And you're gonna take.
Oh my gosh.
I can't even see because my thing messed up.
Oh, plus whatever.
No, just straight 11.
Okay.
All right. That's another miss on you, Dobie, as they're now weaving in or out between each other, just flying everywhere in the room. And Dobie, now it is finally your turn.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna use a bonus action. Can I go through them or no?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try to use disengage.
You bump into him.
Okay. I'll just then. Yes, sir. I'm like, what do you want to do? You want to fight him?
The heck? No.
And they're just wisps, right? They're not like tangible, like spirits that, as we can see.
You can see them.
I mean, like people, like.
Yeah, they're just orbs.
Okay.
Why the heck?
Just
I
fighting
say
guys
we fight
with
them.
Alright, and then I'll attack. I'll attack the guy in front of me.
Okay. I was saying, why is this not working?
I don't know.
That is a 13.
13 is a miss.
Like.
That'll be my turn.
All right, these two are going to attack. It's a crit. So then that's going to be 7 plus 16. So 23? No. Yeah, 23 points of damage.
Yeah.
As they land both their hits on you because they can't reach Cira.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge.
Yeah. I use my bonus to try to disengage.
Excuse me?
Right?
He already used his bonus to disengage, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can't.
I can't use it for uncanny dodge.
Is uncanny dodge? Is it not
I
a
thought it was
reaction?
a reaction.
Are they different things?
Yeah.
I'm just dumb as a brick. All right. Then yeah, I'll use uncanny dodge on the critical to make it 8 only, or no. Right? Because the crit does 16.
Yeah, the crit will do 16, so... Yeah, you can use your reaction to have the damaged attack against you. So, you're going to take 15 points of damage if you use it on that one.
Okay. Yeah.
As they swirl in circles around you and just zip, 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 they dodge, but you're able to, with cat-like reflexes, you kind of like stuff them with your hand as you're using the leather to muffle most of the lightning damage. And then, Cira, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to... Should I cast Fairy Fire or just attack? I asked him fast.
Area fire is the one that gives us advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would cast fairy fire. Because then I get to do sneak attack if I had advantage. I'm pretty sure.
It's Fairy Fire. And it's a dex.
What do they have to beat?
A 17.
17?
Yes.
Okay, they, 2 of them fail.
No.
As this one is now, you have advantage on that one, and you have advantage on this one. Kate?
So dumb.
Sorry, I was yelling at. That, I think that's my turn. I can't, because whenever I use an action to cast a spell, I can't use an action to attack, even though I have extra attack, right?
Correct. You only get extra attack whenever you use your action to attack.
Okay, then that is my turn.
Alright, these two are going to whip around you and start zapping you, Cira, as they both miss, but you shield yourself, kind of like cocoon yourself like a turtle as you block it up. Dobie, it's your turn as these will-o-wisps are flying all around the place.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Take advantage on. 18.
That's a miss as you swing in and it just darts around your dagger.
Okay.
Bonus? We have to do magic.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus and disengage back here.
Okay. Okay, so you disengage. As you run back, you hear the will-o-wisps as they kind of moan out. Just a... these two are then going to gang up on you. Oh, can I do that? I have to do that. Okay. This will-o-wisp is gonna go through you, Cira. As it goes through you, Dobie, you notice it gets hurt as it goes through Cira. Ouch. Okay.
Good. I thought that was damage to me.
Thank you. But they're gonna make attacks on you. The first one gets advantage on you.
Oh.
Missing, and then the second one's going to... Oh. It's going to go about the first dice on the left. Missing. They both miss as one goes through your armor and everything. Now you have 4 will-o-wisps just circling around you, and you can do a little, but keep up a guard against them. It's your turn, Cira.
Like, they get hurt when they go through people.
A magic weapon. Does that matter?
Oh. I don't know.
I don't, because I haven't used it yet. I'm going to hit the person, this one right here, the one with the advantage. That gives me advantage.
Okay.
And I will hit. Plus 10, 24. 24 for the first hit.
Okay, the 24 will hit.
And then...
That will hit
26.
with the 16, yeah.
And then... Let's...
Whew!
Woo! And then plus 6 to each of the...
Jeez Louise. So that's a total, what's that, 10, 8... So you stab out real quick through the one that went behind you, and you stab it right through in the middle, and it dissipates and shakes the whole house when it goes to. That one's dead.
No. Well, that was all my actions. Next turn.
All right.
I just kill him.
Yeah, they're going to attack you. One of them hits. As it flies right up to you and just blasts you in the face with some lightning, dealing 10 damage to you. Dobie, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll move back in, and I'll hit the one right in front of me.
You have to move one more to the right. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, because that's a wall. Because Cira's right at the door. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I tell him to use a magic weapon?
Yeah.
I'll be like, you gotta use magic on these guys. If you have any.
Dagger is magic. Enchanted is magical, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay. And you're going to swing at the one that you can reach right there?
Yeah. With a 13. I'm going to use luck.
Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. With luck, you have to choose which dice you want. So, I mean...
Oh,
Yeah, I mean-
that's a tough one, actually. Honestly.
So, okay, so that's going
The
to...
one.
Jeez Louise. All right. I think it just automatically dies. Like, I literally, like, even if everything you roll is a 1, the least amount of damage you can do is...
Well, if it's just a dagger, it's a D4, right?
It's a D4 plus a max D4 plus his sneak attack plus his max
yes,
sneak attack.
Oh, what is he? Oh,
So,
I'm right
so at the because he's right next to you. So he automatically, like, at the very least, he's going to do 30 points of damage. That's if he rolls a 1 with everything.
That's like 38 points of damage.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll just save you the trouble. You run back in right as Cira's like blocking off one of them. You push her to the side a little bit as she's like, use a magic weapon. You stab him with your dagger, and you rip him apart. And the whole house shakes again as you just reply back that your dagger is magical, and then that one's dead. You still have movement, and you still have a bonus action.
For bonus, basically all I can do is a second attack, right? Or
With your offhand.
Yeah, I'll pass turn there.
Okay. Okay, so that one's dead. That one's dead. Cira, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack the one that
With the fairy fire that you lit up. All right.
22.
22 is
So
a
I have
hit.
a plus 10 to my attack.
You have a plus 10?
Like, how do you have?
I mean, that makes sense. With
I
you have a plus 4 proficiency, and your you can add your intelligence instead of strength.
I use my intelligence instead of strength,
Which is a
and
plus
it's
5.
A plus 1 magic.
And it's a plus 1 magic sword. Yeah, 4 proficiency, magic sword, plus the intelligence. Yeah.
Like, the most I think I can get is like 5 right now. But
What? What's your dexterity?
It's a plus 4. If it's
4.
proficient, he
So
should get a plus 9.
The very least you should get is a plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
I always play myself. I'm always playing myself.
And then you have a magic weapon, so you have a plus 9.
Yeah.
No wonder you were missing.
I know.
I was like, what?
Constantly do this, all right? I never learned.
Okay, I hit both.
Well, see how much damage you do with the first one. Is it 1d8 per? Okay.
Yeah,
so,
1d8.
Okay, so you're gonna land both hits
2
on.
plus 6 is 8 on that first one, and then 4 plus 6 is 10.
The 18 points of damage. You bloodied it. I don't know. So you slice through it. You cut it at the very tip of your weapon, and ectoplasm just goes up against the wall. How much damage you do? 16? 20? 18?
18.
As it is now bloodied. Alright. You still have your movement and bonus action. You can move through friendly allies.
Just move behind Dobie and be like, here, I take. Nah, I'll stay.
Okay. The Will-O-Wisps are going to go. This one, actually, the one that you just bloodied, turns invisible. Oh, but your fairy fire still lets it see, right? If I'm not mistaken, fairy fire doesn't matter if they're invisible.
Any creature within the spell.
Yeah,
It can't
it's
benefit from being invisible.
Yep. So it turns invisible. It uses its action to turn invisible, and you guys can still see the outline that you've placed on it.
It's a blue outline.
Not knowing what was going to happen to it. And then the next one's going to attack you, Cira.
What does he have advantage?
He does not. So, but he still hits.
I know.
As he deals 11 points of damage and breaks your armor, but you have adamantium armor, don't you?
I sure do.
So it does not break. So it does.
Woo!
All right. So you take the 11 points of damage, and then it is your turn, Dobie.
I go in, and I have the one in front of me.
All right, roll for it. As they use the metal to your armor as the conduit for their electricity as they blast you. Dobie, with your advantage, I believe the 15 hits with a +9.
Yeah. 24.
That should kill it. Kill it.
Oh yeah, because you have sneak attack, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Oh my god, yeah, that's death.
Right.
As you run up
He rolled low too, though.
and just swipe in, dealing 16 points of damage. This one, the house shudders as this one dissipates.
And then I'll use my movement to flank that one.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Sarah, it's your turn. You have advantage due to
right.
flank.
One attack.
Oh my gosh, as you crit. Oh my gosh, it's a crit with a crit. You deal 16 points of damage.
+6.
Plus
on both of
6.
them.
Well, not on
28.
not just the first one.
Oh, just on one of them?
That
Okay.
actually kills it. How do you want to that you straight just take up your sword and shield and slam it down, slicing it in two as it the last one goes, and there's this greenish blue hue that settles. You feel the house itself as there's this light, warm feeling that goes through you guys, and no longer is the house haunted. Good job.
Nice. Okay, let's look around the place and double check. You know what I mean, right?
And I take off.
Oh, we heard none of that, Sal. So,
Oh. I was all like, I have no idea what you mean. And then I take off.
I mean, like, look through the house, see if there's anything cool.
That's what I was gonna go do.
Okay.
So go steal some shit.
There's nothing too valuable in the house. It's meant for show, so unless you want to steal like
Nah.
A bed.
plates
I'll take it.
and some
Just fucking old ass dick. Wooden old clay taking it.
Like,
there's a game board that you could take. There's
That bare rug
You know what? I
is
love
pretty
the
nice.
board, actually.
all right, take the game board.
Game board. And like, unless there's what else can there be? Maybe take. If it's
There
for
was
show,
no
there's not.
basement, right?
There's no basement. Yeah,
Just guys robbing.
it's most for show. So like even the books on the shelves are like just cheap books that they put there.
That's what I was thinking. It's like really stupid and stealing it.
It's like books by the yard, just like Reader's Digest, like just everywhere.
A History Channel magazine.
It's not even any food in the pantry. It's just like nuts. Nothing perishable.
Damn, get it, right? Like, no food. We can't steal shit.
In the living room coffee table, there's science magazine.
There's
Uh,
raw
History
candy,
Channel 1,
those little like
2011.
chocolates and stuff like that.
So you guys finish up. The realtor kind of comes back and he says, "Oh, it sounded like something crazy was happening in there. Are you all right? The house kept on shaking and shutters kept on slamming."
I'm a little banged up, but I'll make it.
Oh,
I guess.
and the ghost?
Ghosts, plural, are dead.
Seems a bit redundant, but okay. I see that you have got rid of the ghost. Then, very well. Usually, This would be around 3,000 gold pieces, but I can sell it to you for 1,500 gold pieces.
About 1,000 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion check.
I want to say 12.
You want to say 12?
My, 12.
Now, I am happy for your services, and I have cut the deal in half, but I cannot bring it down any more than that.
Okay, well, how about this, right? Either give us 1,000 gold pieces for our service, or give us the house for it.
You cut in and out, but I'm assuming you said give 1,000 gold pieces for services, or give us the house for 1,000 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
I'm not good at anything.
You're good at sneaking, killing stuff.
Yeah, right? Yeah, but I'm not talking to the people. Never beat me.
15. This is. I thought we already agreed that you would be buying the house at a discounted price. I've 50% is more than fair and more than what you are asking for right now. I simply do not have the coin for such things.
Like, let us discuss real quick. And I turn to Cira and I'm like, hey, you want to buy it? You like, what are you good at? Are you good at persuasion? Are you good at intimidation? Like, you're a big person, right? Like, put you in there. Like,
I'm good at persuasion, but
Mike, what are you thinking?
I feel kind of bad for him. Brought it down.
Why?
Like 2,000 gold.
And then we'll buy it for 15.
I mean, he brought
And
it.
you, like,
Yeah, he
price it
brought
through.
it down 15 gold. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike, so that works with you?
Do we really want a house, though?
No, I'm trying to get 1,000 gold out of him. This was your idea. All right, if you want to bail out, I'm out. Like,
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, "Why should we buy this house?"
He's kind of like really confused right now, just like, well, I'm confused. Now, you want me to sell you the house? I thought you were already sold on the house.
Not anymore. Not after killing those ghosts.
I understand. Then, how about this? If and when I sell the house, then I will sell the house at the market price, if not more, now that the ghosts are gone and this area is going to be up for demand. I can give you double what you asked for in due time.
2,000.
Yes.
Look at him like, that's a good deal. Let's take it.
Yeah. I don't know when we'll ever be back.
We don't need a house.
We don't need a house, basically. Alright. That sounds like a plan. We need a contract, and I need your signature.
Oh, sure. Can you write up a contract?
It's gonna be a basic one that's basically his name. Here, I owe Dobie and Cira money, basically back whenever, yes, whenever they visit back.
You know, you could just take my word for it.
I look at her, and I'm like, yeah. And then if he doesn't pay up in due time, we know where he's employed anyways. And like a little mean look.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So within a certain amount, X amount of time, you may be hearing back from him. But with that, we're gonna take a break. Amal,
Yeah.
what did you want to do? Since you kind of
Um.
cut out last time, you were trying to take your turn.
Yeah. Sorry. Last time I didn't realize I didn't until I went back. So I realized if I feel like I cut off, I go back to the chat, and if I can't see Kate or Sal, then I know I cut off. But what I wanted to do is after I went to Lanterns, after I dropped off the drugs, I just wanted to go back to the airship and hang out in my room, read a little bit more on the journals, the notes, and just kind of hang out until either they needed me for something, want me to go with them to Fabio, or if I'm just gonna hang out there, I'll probably just fall asleep.
Okay, so you'll rest there. Whenever you're reading the journal, I told you last time, like, it's like using the stars and believing that there's an interdimensional travel. There's also connection to history between this. He looks into the rumors and the mythos behind everything that's been going on in the past, or everything that has gone on in the past, what people talk about, and about re-bridging the links and the essentially the cataclysm that happened that caused the worlds to separate, because you guys are in the same universe as my Monday group, so it helps.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna ask you something about here, but
yeah, no, you guys are in the same universe. But so he has a theory that the worlds can be reconnected, that the realms can be interlocked. However, with so much time being separated between the realms, this could cause issues. But that's basically what you learned from
issues. Like they've been apart for so long that like violence between the realms kind of issues, or like time distortion, things are gonna get fucky wucky.
Kind of like you don't know. So like if there was a realm that was known for one thing, all this time could have changed into something else. Like it's like back then, there's these mythos and stuff like that what you may have thought of something. So you may have thought this one realm might have been, I don't know, a great civilization, but in the 100 years since we've seen this realm, then like maybe they went to war with each other and they destroyed whatever they had before, or maybe they used up all the resources on their lands, or maybe like something catastrophic could have happened. Maybe there was a great flood in that realm, or maybe they got attacked by demons or something like that. Like, you don't know. It might not be the same thing. You might not want to open those doors. Maybe it is better if the realms stay locked off.
Okay, so it's more of just literal. There may be chaos between the different realms because of how different they are.
No.
Not necessarily a like.
No.
It's kind of getting really metaphysics. Okay.
No, maybe there could be conflict between the realms. That is a possibility, but what you are reading strictly states is just, hey, this realm used to be good at milking cows. Maybe after 5,000 years, they no longer milk cows, and now they milk sea cows. Like, they could just be known for something else now.
Okay.
Like, they no longer, after 5,000 years, they no longer milk, they're no longer a dairy realm. They're no longer a dairy farm realm. Now they all have guns and airships, and they can fly to space. Like, they're just different.
Dude, but when you said that the Monday, that connection, I wanted to ask you on Monday, but I forgot. I was like, is Woad from this realm, but like 20-30 years ago when the war happened? God, that's kind of funny if it was.
Right.
Oh my god, just a fucking psychopath got pulled out. Okay, yeah. So after I'm like, done that, if it's kind of late, I'm just gonna like, well, all right, cool. Just gonna go to sleep. My bed in the airship.
Cool. All right. Cira and Dobie.
Oh, so is it night at this point?
Yeah.
I'm like, how you feeling about Fabio? Should we go look for him? I'll start making my way
Downtown.
back towards the plane.
Okay. So you're gonna, with what intentions? What are your intentions?
Nah, just like see how the conversation goes, and then once we get there, I'll just go to bed, or
Cool.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. So then, okay.
Start making my way. Like what happens, we'll figure it out in a second.
Cira, what do you do?
I'm gonna craft some more stuff, but I don't know what to craft.
If you craft, you'll suffer exhaustion.
Never mind. I'll go sleep.
All right. You guys all rest until the next day.
We should probably go find Fabio in the morning though.
Okay, so it's the morning now.
I suppose. I don't know if Caitlin was talking to me or you guys.
No, I was just
Oh, okay.
talking.
Is that what wakes us up in the morning? Just we all get a message. Hey, we should probably look for Fabio.
Yeah.
A message in my brain scares the shit out of me.
I can't do anything. I have no way of influencing the story right now. I'm waiting for you guys. Waiting for
No, that's fine. In the morning, I guess in the morning, like, I guess, oh my god, I almost said Tio. Amal just sends a message, just, hey, don't know what you guys got up to last night. Did you go for Fabio?
No, we nearly bought a house.
What?
But
Why
a house?
Why did you nearly buy a house?
Well, it was haunted, so we killed the ghost inside, and we nearly bought it at like a super discounted price.
How
But
did you kill ghosts if they're already dead?
well, they're more dead now, and
Wait, why did you kill them?
because they were haunting the house. The guy was trying to sell it.
What kind of ghosts were
We
they?
don't ask questions. We just do.
They were just orbs. I don't know.
Like little wispy kind of orbs?
Yeah.
Why did you kill them? You do realize that those are just people that are typically that died but have regrets, and if to help them out, they can peacefully go into the afterlife. But now you've kind of just
Well, I helped them go to
eliminate
the
them.
afterlife anyways.
Like a personal
No,
problem at
you-
this point.
No, you destroyed them. You completely just erased them from existence and into the void that is nothing.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We already did it. Okay.
Wow, okay, sure. I think I get why Prophet mentioned the thing about the Kenneths.
But yeah, let's go find Fabio. We did it yesterday.
Sure. Sure, I'll meet you guys up upstairs. On the deck. And so that's where Amal will be waiting, as fashionable as ever.
Okay. I'll go ahead and head upstairs also.
And
Alright, so do we even we know that he He told us where he went, right?
No.
Oh no! It was the fine front person thing. Just man, it's weird that it's
Actually, you guys, he might be inside the Capitol.
It's weird
because
that
he told me
he's the one that wanted us.
Anyway.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Because it's a bit muffled.
Am I still getting it out?
I think you're good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, like last time I told you guys that like I thought he would be in the Capitol building because he told me.
Oh right,
Okay.
yeah.
I can tell you guys why
Yeah,
he
you
needed
did
to go
say
there.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you told us that he was there. Just Okay, so since we're wanting to sneak in right in the morning rather than in the evening or at night, does anybody propose anything in particular? You've already said it was you, Miss Kenneth. You said that you spoke to their poster boy.
That I did. He knows I'm a Kenneth.
Do you think we ride on the coattails of family success and get inside?
I mean,
You and I, the three of us can go inside and we can. Dobie seems to be able to sneak around pretty good, so you and I
I
can go in
can't
there.
go in there.
You can't go in there.
No, well, I mean,
Right.
no,
wasn't
Yeah,
he
not
warning?
known.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
can't go in there.
Do you happen to have
Like
anything
in
to
his,
disguise you have anything to disguise yourself in?
mm-mm.
Mayhaps a kit for for disguising yourself?
I don't got one. Got one for me?
No.
I mean,
Well,
you
actually,
can
do I?
try to go there.
I might, dude. Let me check. No. I just have an extra set of clothes for you. That's about it.
Thinking how.
I mean, Miss Kenneth, do you have any magic that I can maybe hide him? I'm looking at my spells.
I
'Cause I
have
have nothing.
invisibility, but I don't. My problem is trying to figure out a way of why I needed a capital.
Oh, I was gonna say you use your name to try to come back out the Golden Boy, or maybe just get us in. You can say I'm your assistant or something, newly hired. I don't know. We can make something up. That I'm showing you downtown. I
But
don't
I can
know.
just
We can make something up.
sneak in at night. You want to wait for that, unless you guys can come up with an good story to get us in there. If not,
Why didn't we just do this last night?
We
That
were
was-
busy dealing with the house, and
Yeah,
I didn't
I
want
like
to
give it a minute. So
die of
it a-
exhaustion.
well, let me think. We can wait until evening. Dobie, you could just try to sneak in there now.
right. But I feel like now's a little too bright. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Unless dwarves have night vision, in which case it doesn't matter and we can do it now. But I don't think they have night vision. We can move
Uh,
cover of
well,
night.
if is the
Go on.
composition of most of the guards and stuff just like human and dwarf?
Oh snap! I don't think I know this info actually, so I'm just assuming they're dwarves.
I mean, I know a lot of the guards out here more in the common areas are more dwarves and some, but I don't really know inside. Don't really go much in there.
So
Okay.
you know, and everyone knows this because you've all had experience with it. I'm just gonna the people, so like the town's guard are mainly dwarves. The private militia is mainly humans.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I did not do that before I saw them.
Yeah, of course I knew that. I've lived here
I
most of
remember
my
that.
life. So yeah, so if it's mostly human, then There are humans in the militia, private military, the mercenaries. Yeah, I can't really think of anything too clever to get this in there.
And humans don't have the greatest vision at night.
He's like,
I'm like,
I know
Yeah.
from experience.
like right. There you go.
I can see pretty well. Do you have anything to help you see at night? Typically.
Well, I don't need
not,
help seeing at night. Like I'm saying, if I can't see them that well, they can't see me that well. But I kind of know where I'm going. My point is, it's better to do it at night for me personally. If you want to try now, we can. But
no, I think waiting to the
nightfall.
Yeah, I think waiting for nightfall. The only thing I could really do to help you, because I haven't really trained to sneak around much. I could do it a little bit, but not really reliably as you can. I can cast the, darkness spell to give you cover. I don't know if that'd be obvious at night.
Okay,
even at night.
I like how far is your spell range? I don't think the capital's that big, is it? You're separated from it?
From what I remember, I think darkness is actually around. I don't think darkness is that far. I think like 30 feet. Let me.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be helpful at all. I don't think.
It's a 15-foot radius that I can cast 60 feet away. But the thing is that might be a little.
Wouldn't that give me away? Because it's casting it covers 50 feet, but it also lets them know that I'm there, right?
No, it covers 15 feet, but it's just a darkness thing. It's just the thing of darkness. Even at night, I think it might give you, it's not like at night, especially around here. It's not like truly.
Could I see through it?
Black.
Or would it be just like a?
No. Unless you have something that allows you to see through magical darkness, no.
Okay, well then I don't think that would be useful for me.
Yeah.
Unless you can somehow know where to put it exactly, like between me and the guards, but.
I just don't think it. I don't think it'd be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think either of you guys have anything that could really help me out in that situation.
Unfortunately, I believe you're right. And I would want to go maybe in there with you or something, but I think I might just get more in your way than anything.
Exactly. I mean, it'd be nice to have like an extra set of eyes to look around, but if you're gonna just end up getting caught, I'd rather it take longer than picking a fight with a whole militia. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think.
I think the best I could do is a distraction at the front gates.
Exactly, and I don't know how they handle things around here, but they don't seem to like you a little, at all. So
I won't be the distraction, but I will make one.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Don't be ridiculous. I have a business to upkeep. All right, we'll do it in the evening then. So I guess
before we split off, I'm gonna pull Dobby to the side, and I'm gonna hand him something from my bag of holding, called a chime of opening. And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, here. If you need this, use it. But don't waste the uses."
What does it do?
So it's like a metal rod, and then you hit it with another metal, and it makes a noise. And the chime can unlock one lock or latch. So only on a door lid, or if the sound can't reach the lock, it doesn't open.
So take it and another metal thing and just smash them together.
Yeah, it comes like there's like I can show.
So that's my question. Are you giving me like two things I can bang together, or can I pull out my dagger and bang it against the dagger and that works, or?
If you want, but this what it looks like.
Oh, speaking of dagger, I have something for
Oh,
you
okay.
too. I have something for you as well, Dobby.
Like, what's that?
Man, I did this away from Amal for a reason.
Oh, I thought you just said you pulled him away. Like you just took 3 steps, pulled him,
Oh,
and just started
yeah.
talking to him.
We're not next to you at all.
Before.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's just you said
Like, we
before we
all
all
split
Sorry,
off.
no,
Like,
I
we're
mean you can
splitting
do
off.
that. Like,
Yeah.
I just think my character would like try to hide that from Amal.
Yeah. No, that
Right,
makes
look.
sense. I misread it. That's fine. Then
No,
then
you're
never
good.
mind. I've left at this point. Then never mind. That doesn't happen.
Right, and then from the picture of it, you just kind of bang it against. Okay, so cool. And Mike, does it only work once, or why'd you say don't waste it, or waste the usage?
Because after a certain amount of uses, it just breaks.
How many uses?
5.
It's like 1. Okay, 5.
Like, but
How very.
I'm like,
I'm like trying not to tell you the actual amount, but
I'm like, how many? Like, what if I get stuck behind like 18 doors? Like, I need info.
no, okay,
Alright.
it's actually 10, but I'm gonna tell you 5.
Adobe knows 5. I'm like, okay, 5 uses.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try to pick lock my way in there, and if I need it, I got it.
I sent a link to it.
Pocket.
Wanted to read it. But okay.
And then-
I love your characters, buddy.
And then that is what I shall do. Are you wondering where I got it, Mark?
No.
Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know if you remembered if you gave it to me or not.
No.
Okay, since Amal doesn't know any of this happens, but Amal is going to run pass by home, grab probably like two of the big goods that my grandmother makes. Probably grab some coffee and head to the academy to try and catch one of the professor's lesson.
Okay. So you go to the academy to find a professor's lesson.
Gonna sit in a journal. Probably looks so out of place.
Yeah, that's fine. You sit on one of the lectures. You know you'll have to essentially sit in.
Back or some shit.
I lost it. You'll have to sit on a couple more lectures before you actually like really get anything out of it.
That's fine. Is it like lectures on different days or consecutive, like
They're consecutive.
within the same day?
No. On different days. Sorry.
That's what I'm
So yeah, you'll have to be there for a month
That's fine.
to
Yeah.
to essentially, and if you stay there for a month, you can get a free level up in Wizards.
Nice. Something that doesn't really meld well with Murloc. But you know what?
And when I say free level up, I mean next time you level up, you can put it towards Wizards.
Yeah, I can. I opened the door to be.
Yeah,
able to
you'll open the door to multi-class by sitting in on his lectures.
Yeah, no, understood. Well, I would love to slowly just become a wizard and start, try to see what I can do, butter you up to let me change all of my levels.
I'm sorry, it would be 10 days, not 30 days. It would be 10 days.
But it's cool because I would because I don't know, I think Amal's gonna go more to learn and get the information and stuff. It's just that game wise, a warlock wizard.
Yeah, no.
Tough.
I mean, I think I think the only thing like you could benefit from being a wizard is by making scrolls. So instead of making a spell book, you can make scribes. You can scribe scrolls.
Do I have to take one wizard to do that?
I'd have to look into that, but
Yeah, because I don't know if.
Because I don't know if scribing is something you can pick up, unless you're a wizard.
It'd have to be something.
Right? Like it's a
I don't
prerequisite.
know, 'cause then could I do it? Then?
I was about to say, I feel like artificers may be able to. But
These are good questions. Scribing is really cool because you literally just make spells and put them on. It's what Rose does.
Yeah, that's
so scribing.
Like I don't know if I check.
Is it like a proficiency thing? Like you have to craft it? Like
it is.
We do brewing and stuff.
It is crafting. It is considered crafting. It's just
a specialty. That's what it's called, right?
Proficiency?
Mm-hmm. That.
Perceiving cast at work. No, I don't know. I know scribing is a thing.
It would make sense if it's like if it's if a crafting / magic thing. So I feel like artificer and wizard. It makes sense that either that class or somebody that is pretty much a professional in that stuff. It would make sense.
Yeah, because I know, like, if you're a wizard, it makes sense for sure. But yeah, it's something I'll look into. But that's the only thing I would say is like,
yeah, like I don't think like. Yeah, I get. 1 second. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, no, that's cool, but it's just taking a level in that gameplay wise would maybe not be the best. I'll get a couple first level spell slots and more, and from first and second spell slot. So it might be cool, but well, my intelligence is I don't know. I'll think about it, but yeah, either way, you know, I go to the lesson and I take notes and stuff excitedly.
Yeah, it literally just says, with time and patience, a spellcaster can transfer a spell to a scroll, creating a spell scroll. So you just have to be a spellcaster.
Which I am.
So, like, the thing is, you would only be able to transfer scrolls that you know, which is why, like, being a wizard would be really cool, because you know all the spells. But, like, yeah. So that's the only benefit I can see. But, yeah. So, Kate, yeah, you can start making scrolls.
So,
and scrolls, whenever you use them, they don't cost any spell slots.
So after those 10 days, can I... Because I don't know, like, the basics and theory and stuff behind magic, really. I just know that one day I was sort of able to do it, because I could kind of feel it out.
Yeah.
So would I be able to... in time be able to make scrolls?
I mean, as a warlock, you can make scrolls right now. You can just you do it with warlock spells.
Yeah, the difference is like a wizard like carefully craft it, and the warlock I just slapped out a piece of paper, fucking the back of a poster and start. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just sit in through the lesson and.
Okay. So you sit through the lesson.
Right.
I guess once. Sorry.
Oh, continue.
It's okay. With enough awkward silences, they'll want to play the game soon enough. I can't keep going on like next. I just gotta like.
I know.
I'm gonna condition you guys into wanting to play the game. So like want to go and do stuff.
I didn't know if my turn was up.
Yeah, your turn's done. That's it. That's all you do.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's all you're doing. Pretty much.
You know, just because of that, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up.
So if I were to make scrolls, it's only spells I know though.
Correct.
Okay.
So the way that could be beneficial is
So
if
if
you
I
have
wanted to make like 20 fairy fires, I could do it.
yeah, then you can give it to someone else because people don't have to be spellcasters to use scrolls.
Just everyone loaded up with like 4 fairy fires.
Mm-hmm.
Cover the entire map first.
Or
Entire map.
revivify.
Yep, you can have revivify scrolls just standing by.
What?
Yep.
Revivify, that's actually really
Yeah, that's convenient.
Everyone can...
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking what spell that's just like really dumb and trolly can we do, and I was about to start going through my spells and then ask you about yours to just make like, you know, if we all had like just a bunch of really like a bunch of spells.
A new challenger has appeared.
Peace.
Huh?
Hello, Fabio.
Hello.
We can move on with the story now.
Oh, here we have your new character for you, by the way.
I gotta
Dragon Ball.
fix the screen
Yeah, the screen's all funky.
because
You're
he's
still on one.
yours is perfect, which is amazing. I don't know.
I know, right?
I just wish Discord would have a set thing. Well, I have it set if everyone like actually showed up.
Is here, yeah.
All right. But go ahead. You guys take your turn. I'll multitask.
So when I do the scroll thing, would I would still have to pay to do it to like, cause it'd be like if I was casting the spell, right? And if Revivify requires like a diamond, right?
Yes, exactly. Okay. Oh, well, no, a scroll. So essentially you'll have to have the materials, which we don't use materials in this.
But I would
universe.
Like infuse it into
right.
The
so if it was like
basically.
It needed a diamond, so like if you wanted to do Revivify, you would have to spend a diamond's worth every time to make a scroll. So they would get expensive. But you could do it.
I think I'm gonna try that. The reverb.
Okay.
And are we gonna do it the same where we just roll a D100?
Yeah, the scrolls are a little
now?
bit different, but yeah, we can do that. I have it. So, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a D100, so it's a cantrip. It gets weird, but and it's gonna get really crazy really fast. So it's gonna be for a cantrip and a first level spell, 1 D100. Second level, 3 D100s or 3 100s, and then third level is a work week. So then you need 7, and then but we might have to tweak it.
Yeah, that's.
And then fourth level is 2 weeks. So then that's 14 100s. Or
continue.
Yeah, so just yeah.
So I got a 36 on that.
Okay, just write it down. Make sure you know what it's going towards. You still have to spend
the money.
So you have to spend the money, and then you have to see if you succeed. Well, it's a spell that you know, so you don't even have to roll to see if you
I
succeed.
already know the
But
spell, and it's already prepared. Yeah. So, I think if I don't have it prepared, I should roll a d20 maybe? Like if you wanted to make it a little more?
No, you don't. That's not necessary.
So it's a level 3 spell, and I need 700 basically. That's
so it's a level 3 spell?
Tweak it, yes. If we tweak it.
So yeah, so you're gonna need 500 gold pieces, and then however much a diamond's worth.
Oh my gosh, I might not be able to do this turn. Well. That horse.
Yeah,
It's the horse you guys were looking for.
It's
It's the horse you guys- Okay,
Dobby's just wait. I heard that.
Finally got the horse back.
cameras are fixed. They tried looking for it, but they didn't know where you left it, so they kind of like.
So they're usually, if they're like a 1 carat diamond, it's 200 gold.
Okay.
But they can be cost. It just depends on how much. Let me look on the app. A diamond. It says diamonds worth 300 gold pieces. So I can have multiple.
Okay. Or if you just have a diamond, that works too.
I am a diamond.
Bless you.
No, I have adamantite, leather, folded steel, base silver.
Wait, what did you say earlier about the diamond? About what you can and can't do with it? You said what did it say? 200 gold pieces or a diamond's worth? What did you say?
Diamonds are worth 1 carat is 200 gold. So like for 4 carat gold, it's like, you know.
So what were you saying about the spell though? What did Revivify require?
300 gold pieces for diamonds. That's all it said.
Oh, okay. So 300 gold pieces. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, but is it? Since I'm an artificer, it takes half the money and 1/4 of the time.
There you go. There you go. So we'll.
So I would only need 150, and then. Oh, but the scroll.
So the scroll itself would cost. So it's 250 for the scroll to make.
150 for the.
The.
Oh no. So the cost of the dime materials would be the same. It's just the time.
The time you would put into it. So you would. So whatever half of 250 is, so like 125. So you'd only have to pay 125, and then it usually would take 3 days. So we always round down, so you can do it in a day. So you can actually make a third level spell in a day.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You only take a fourth of the time?
A fourth. It'd be a little more than a day, right? No, I don't know how to math.
For 3
Yeah,
days.
it's a week. It's a third level spell. It's a week.
Oh, you're right. For a third level spell, it's a week. So 4 days? Or, yeah, a fourth of the time. A fourth of the
Yeah,
time.
Like a day. In like a third or something like that.
We always.
That off of 7 days. I'm gonna just divide 700 by
Divide 7 by 4.
7 divided by 4.
It's like 1.8 or something like that. 1.75. I don't know.
So 2 days.
So I would
Yeah.
take 2 days. So it would take me 5 days instead, because I take 1/4 of it off of the total time.
Oh, no. We already established this. You only have to get to 75 instead of 100. That's how we did that.
Okay.
Yes, nothing. Technicalities. It's not D&D if we're not trying to math, right?
Okay. So I think I will wait on the Revivify scroll because I don't have any choice. Is there a way I can make money besides little quests, or like I need to make money basically. I want to make money,
Yeah.
and I'm not very.
You want to make money? I mean, you're adventurers. You go out and you do quests and stuff like that.
We just killed some ghosts, but we won't get any cash.
So you just want to make money. All right. Well, this is kind of what
Does the mall have the job for you?
it's kind of what carousing can do from you.
Okay.
Or so okay.
Oh, well, what I could do is like go to like the blacksmith and like kind of work for him, sort of, but not really.
So I mean, you can if you want to do that. Yeah, there's jobs. You can pick up a job and stuff like that, and go make some money. You have to work for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating up it.
You're good. Like, okay. Ugh. So, like, a part of it is, like, you can just go craft items and sell them.
Yeah.
Like, that's the way you can make money. You can do things like how, like, you can go gamble. You can just go steal. You can go rob people, but you're not a criminal. You can go do religious services, but they're not going to pay you.
Yeah.
You can go do research. You can just go research about stuff, and but that's long-term money. Again, adventuring is the most fastest way of doing it. If you guys like, I mean, you pick up jobs for people and stuff like that. Also, you guys have like ran this town dry, and I've been trying to get you out of this town
like,
for the longest time.
I know you are.
There are just work. When all else fails, an adventurer can turn to an honest trade and earn a living. So you can also just get a job and do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can. What was the word you used?
Use your proficiencies.
Carousing.
Carousing.
Oh, carousing. Carousing.
What's that?
Carousing. You have to spend money, so that's essentially like networking.
Trying to make money.
Just find money to make money.
It's essentially a way of you to like make money. A lot of times, I just RP you guys carousing, and I have you just to make time go by faster. So usually when we RP for a day, carousing can be like you have to spend a week doing it, and essentially you're hanging out with these types of people. So for you, you can go to the country club because you're a noble. You go play golf with a couple of other rich people, and you just meet people and talk to them, and then you can get results that way, which then can lead to other jobs, other quests, other...
Okay, I'll do that.
So then I will open up... So instead of just giving you the stuff that the... Because I keep telling you guys, Voltheim, the PMCs are locking off the quest. Like, there are no quests available for normal people because they want people to work for them.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go carousing and you guys go and do your downtime activities, then, you know, maybe you run into someone, and just like how you guys kind of ran into the house and the ghost, and then you ran and there's the dead bodies floating around because you spent same thing, but you'll have like a contact. You'll have like someone that's like, hey, I got a job for you and stuff like that. If it works out. But yeah, so... And usually you carouse if you plan on staying somewhere for, a while. Or if you need to stay. You're saying you're doing all these things... Never mind. I'm not going to meta. I'm going to keep my mouth shut as usual.
What?
No worries. So are you crafting or what are you doing?
No. Can I go to... I guess to the country club, like you said? Do what?
You want to do that for the whole day? It's a whole day kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, the whole day.
Cira's gone.
Bye-bye.
Cira leaves, goes and does her thing.
Oh, she's gonna go hang out with her rich friend.
Yep. She's gonna go to the Noble District and start hanging out with people.
Yeah.
The popular kids.
I gotta make us some connections. Okay.
It is a loop. For my turn, doesn't tell you what I want to do.
Yeah.
You speedrun it, alright?
Yeah.
I want to look for the horse. I already forgot what I want to do. Oh, I want to look around town, see if they have like any breweries or anything like that I can go look at. And then while I'm going around town, I want to like keep an eye out and keep my ears open for like, see if I can pick up on like where some rich folks are at, or where I can pull off of like a heist. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy, but see what I hear, see what I find. Yeah,
Okay.
I want to do those things.
All right.
Just hear the horse.
Right. As he's like walking around.
Wait, there it is. Joey just running around chasing up.
Also, I don't need to cover up too much because you feel like the poses were all gone and all that stuff, right? Like I was basically in the clear.
Yeah, you're basically in the clear. So, all right, you're gonna spend the day doing that. That's quite a number of things to do. Then, if that's gonna be the case, then Fabio, what are you gonna do? You're stuck in a cell. You're stuck in a.
Still in there?
Yeah, you're still in the vault.
Okay.
No one's came for you. No one. They were literally just talking about coming for you, and then I guess they all just changed their minds just now.
They're like,
We did. We're going at night.
But
like,
periodically throughout the day, I'm gonna be like, Fabio, do you hear me? Like through my sending stuff, just to him. Yeah.
So what I'm gonna be doing is quite a bit here. So well, I don't know, quite a bit. But is there like a big rod, anything golden? It's like treasury in this vault, but from what I saw in my dark vision, did I see anything like that? Enough to like, use that like a hammer kind of deal.
Yeah. There's a rod. There's like a golden rod, kind of like the Millennium Rod in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cool.
The scepter. There you go.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use how's that? Heat metal on the door where the latches connect, just on a very specific spot, to kind of meld that part and make it to where I just keep hammering it until it seems like it's melded together so where they can easily open it. So I'll get that kind of lashed together using that rod. I'll kind of hammer that in, even if they hear me. Oh wow! But if they do come in, I'll prepare me turning back into like a lizard and get under the currency, or at least attempt to try to get in. So I'll use that. Anything I have to roll for that, or?
No. You can sit there and just like spend time making sure it happens.
Okay, cool.
Since you're not on the spot, you're not being chased Indiana Jones style, so you take your time and you make sure this works.
Cool. So with that, I also then go to the kind of the back of the vault and kind of make a little clearing to the floor, and I start heating metal. With heat metal, how much can I heat this? Because what I'm planning to do is heat it enough to where it almost liquefies the metal.
Whew.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll say you got to use it. You got to use a.
Third level spell?
Yeah,
Level?
I would say you have to upgrade the spell, so you got to use like a third level. So, like, what are you trying to melt again? Explain it to me.
So I'm trying to melt kind of the backside of the vault, clearing out a space of the treasure where it doesn't melt the treasure, right? And so big enough to where maybe a person can kind of fall through.
Oh, you're trying to melt through the vault.
Yeah.
Woo, doggy.
Like that.
That's a different story. Okay, then. All right.
Fifth level spell, just anything, dude.
I literally now have to like check the book. That's that's
Been here for 10 minutes and you already played the game.
There's a big difference between melting, gold.
If anyone knows what's the page for improvised damage.
No idea.
I forgot the page. It's one of the things I don't have bookmarked. Is it in the DMG? Just Google improvised damage. What page is it on?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Is
It's
it, I
mostly
think it's in the
see.
player's hand guide.
I'm seeing more just suggestions and stuff. I don't see anything actually.
There's a page for it. I doubt it's going to be useful considering that.
I have it.
What is?
It doesn't say what page it's on. It's in the. Yeah, you just look at Google it.
He came.
Let's see.
Sorry, came in and just. Said, all right, so I want to melt a vault. Ah, shit. Like our days consisted of fighting, you know, little wisps or me going to class.
This
Okay.
is what I got, but
No, because the reason I want to find what page it's on, because it also gives the AC of objects. All right, so this is we'll just improvise. Oh, Dungeon Master Guide.
is there a
No, that's not something.
glossary?
Yeah, there is. Wow, wow, wow.
Would it be?
It's probably in here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when you try to be creative. You ruin everyone's fun.
I kind of found a thing, but it doesn't tell me what page already.
No, it's not here. This is too far back in the... It's okay. I'm going to... I'll research that. That's homework for me. Heat metal. 2d8 fire damage. Okay. And it is a... It is a big ol'... It is a big ol' safe, huh? Okay. So if that's the case, then it's going to... Hold on. I'm okay with you doing this. I just need to... Okay, then it's going to have... Alright, I got it. So you start melting it. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What do I do for damage? Is it just like what
Yeah.
what's on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
2d8 fire damage. Got it.
8.
All right. I mean, it's hot. It looks like you're warping the metal. It's gonna take a lot more heat and a lot more time.
Use all your
Okay.
fourth, third, and second spell slots.
So yeah, I mean basically. So I'll cast it at a 3rd level slot
Okay.
again.
All right.
And with that, I think it does an extra 8, right?
Yep.
Let me see.
So
Okay.
3d8s.
15.
15. I mean, you can hear it creaking as it kind of like when the stovetop gets hot and it's like it starts like popping a little bit.
Okay.
But the metal still looks like it's in the same place.
I will use a 4th level slot.
All right.
$20.
20 points of damage. It's warping, But again, you're gonna need to put a lot more time and effort into this.
5th level slot.
Huh.
Oh my god, seriously, 3-1? How unfortunate. Alright, 15.
15. It's piping hot. There's smoke coming off of it.
Okay, another 4th level slot. Come on, dude. 10.
It's starting to melt.
Starting, but not quite, right?
Correct.
Okay. Ah, shit. I'll do another level 2 slot. So that's just 2d8. 12? Jesus. Just with the 2d8, I got more than what I got for.
Yeah, it's melting. Not quite there yet. You can see it starting to shift.
I will cast another 4th level slot. Seriously, dude. Come on.
It's melting. It's actually melting now.
Okay.
It's like slow. You still need to put about that much effort into it to get it to do what you need it to do.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna let you know right now, you're 10 points away from bloodying it.
Bloodying it?
Yeah, like it's at half health. Like to doing what you need it to do, you are 10 hit points away from getting halfway there.
Okay. I will do 3rd level slot.
Door starts bleeding. Yeah, starts bleeding liquid metal.
It's actually a mimic.
the whole freaking thing starts like eating him.
16.
All right, the door's bloodied. I mean, it's melting now. It's starting to drip onto the floor.
Wait, this is the door or the floor?
this is the wall. This is the wall.
I'm doing the floor.
You're doing the floor?
Yeah, it's enough to, because I'm melting the floor in a circular
Okay.
Area.
That's fine. You're doing the floor.
I assume that there's like some kind of cup. That's like any kind of treasure that's like a cup, maybe.
Yeah, like a goblet. Yeah.
Yeah, goblet. So I'll use that to kind of carefully scoop up the melting metal and kind of put it to the side of the corner of the safe. Scooch the. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, and honestly, I have to keep this melted long enough. But we'll give it a shot.
Okay, so you want to start scooping. After a couple of scoops, the cup melts and warps, and it actually gets a little too hot to hold. Because actually, after the first scoop, because it's gold, and gold has a very low. We're not going to get into that, but yeah.
Fuck. When I melted it, did it go through and seep through into any other surface area, like concrete, wood that I can see? Or does it just stay still in a puddle?
You ask yourself this out loud.
Well, what do I see?
You see the ground that's made of metal from the vault, and it's red hot in a circle.
Okay.
That's beginning to melt.
Okay. Fuck. Damn, dude, this really sucks.
Okay.
I will cast 5th level Summon Elemental, and I will use my Earth Elemental to scoop the rest out.
Okay, that's gonna damage your earth elemental a bit. Oh, you guys are in the wrong spot. When did you guys switch spots like that?
My bad, my thing bugged out.
Oh, you're good. I was like, what the heck happened?
Trying
The
to figure
rocket
it out.
gonna start scooping it.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I need Amal. You're fine. Actually, Amal, roll a D100 for me.
Explode.
Dobie and Cira, roll a D100 for me as well.
I rolled a 25.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't like that you say like that. What? I haven't done it.
98.
Okay, you're fine.
Damn.
Heck yeah.
Trying to figure out my dice set. Hang on.
Damn.
I'm freaking
Nice ass roll.
talking up these.
98. Like legit, I'm not even bullshitting. Because I'm trying to load up my computer. And it's
Kate, roll a D20. Okay, so it costs 250 gold pieces to get into the club.
Okay. I'll spend it. And then I got an 18.
Okay. You spend the day in the club. You get yourself a membership of sorts, and then, nothing bad happens. Matter of fact, by the end of the day, you've made 2 allied contacts. Yeah. So, you actually ran into the engineer. And he became a friend of yours, and then you also ran into a dwarf. One of the few dwarven nobles there, weirdly enough. His name is Orif.
Okay.
Alright, so you meet Orif, and you meet the gambler you met before. You've made 2 allied contacts. Luckily enough, on your first day, you managed to meet up with the engineer.
Nice.
So they regard as you. They like you. You tell them stories. They tell you stories. Dobie, I need you to make an investigation check for the horse.
Just looking for a random fucking horse. Fucking love it.
Where that horse at?
You're muted, so.
Alright, I'm back. It was 14.
It was a what?
14?
14? Okay, this is your second day investigating the horse. You kind of get to the point where it's like someone else took the horse.
I jacked the horse, my horse got jacked. I understand.
Okay, and then you went to as you're looking around the horse, and you've been in this town for some time. There's no real brewery here. A lot of their stuff gets imported, and they don't really export that kind of stuff. So there's not really anyone that brews their own stuff here. Unless you can spend some more time investigating into that, but from what you can tell, there are no breweries here. This place is okay. And then
I figured it was.
you can either bribe 25 gold pieces, get information on who, like, some jobs to loot, or you can do another investigation roll.
Can I do both?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you can do 25 gold pieces and do
I'll
investigation.
go with both. I don't trust people. I have issues. I will pay. An investigation. Another 11. So 14.
Okay, so you get a 14 with your 25 gold pieces. You find out that there's a real easy score in the market district. There's a merchant who's basically going out of business that you can steal from. There's at the same time, there's a tavern that's starting to do really well. They're new. They just opened up. And they're small, but because they have some different types of ale and beer, people have been going there a lot. So they might be a good place to rob. And then there's supposedly a noble that's out of town this week that you can try to get.
Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna rob the brewery.
You're gonna rob the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So at nighttime, you get to the tavern. Okay. So you get to the tavern. I'm gonna need you to make 3 checks for me. So I'm gonna need you to see if you can break in using your thieves' tools. And then I'm going to need you to make an investigation check to see if you can scout out the place properly. And then I'm going to need you, of your choice, to make a wisdom or a deception. So a perception or a deception check. Your choice for the last roll.
Okay. Both suck, so persuasion. Or perception, not perception. All right. So the first one you said was
so thieves' tools. In. Yeah.
Right. I have 8, so 21.
21. All right, and then the next one is scouting out the place. See if you can find the gold.
An investigation. Okay.
Yep. So you get in. You find a window.
21.
Hop inside. 21. You look around. You look around the place, you don't see anything. You see that this place is newly built. You find some blueprints that got left behind. You figure out where they stashed their gold. You head over there. Your choice of perception or deception for the last roll.
I'm going to go with perception.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 16.
A 16. Whew. So you find out where the place is. You're able to find the gold. They have so much of it, they can't even put all of it in their safe. You take 2 bags worth of what seems to be silver and coppers because they're a tavern, so a lot of people just pay in silver and coppers. So you take 2 bags, just like big old bags worth of it. As you're walking out, you, just by luck, are able to hear that someone's coming downstairs. You hide under the stairs real quick. You sneak out, and as you do, you make your way out. You successfully have robbed a newly established tavern that is booming with business and have gained 100 gold pieces.
Nice.
You just get a message.
All right. So it is the end of the day now. It is nighttime. You guys have all... Yes.
I was like sending, "Hey Fabio, are you there?" the whole time.
That's right.
Did he ever respond?
He never did.
Okay, that works.
Thank you for reminding me about that.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, it's nighttime now. Fabio, I'll let you get one more crack at what you need to do. Oh, I forgot to change the music for that. My bad.
For me being inside like the safe.
Yeah.
Now one more question.
Go for it.
When they said the nobles were out of town for the week, like, what day is it in the week right now? You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, if you don't know when they left.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Then go ahead, Fabio. My bad.
All right, so I'll use my Earth Elemental to scoop out what I can.
Okay. The Earth Elemental starts scooping. You're about what seems to be halfway through the safe. As the metal has melted, is basically you can you get an idea of how thick the safe is, and this is when you realize that the ceiling on the third floor was the safe.
Oh, fuck me. No! Ah. Okay. Well, that kind of ruins everything.
You're halfway there, though.
Yeah, but I should have done it on the ceiling like I originally planned. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. I honestly have to abandon ship and do it on the ceiling. Take a long rest.
Don't you need a short rest?
To regain all my spells slots like that? No, I need a full rest.
Oh, okay.
It's his wild shapes, right? Or is that long run?
All right. By the time your rest is done, it's nighttime. All right. Everyone else is back together. What did you say, Ruben?
All right. I think I think Druid's wild shift is short. Right?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I could have.
Yeah, it's not wild shape.
But
Oh,
he
well,
can do short rests to change his spells, when everyone else needs a long rest. That's
All right. So everyone back together. Just All right. So we're ready to do this.
I've been trying to reach Fabio all day. He hasn't responded, so I think it's time for me to go in there.
All right. Before
You guys
go,
just stay close in case.
Before you go in there, do you have something cool to trade for this? And I'm gonna pull out the silver. Let me read it off. The silvered. It's a silver dagger, but the hilt has like a snake and skull design.
I'm like, oh, that's cool, but is it magical? What is it? What's special about it? It looks cool.
Oh no, it's silvered, and I just handed it to him. I just handed it over, and just
You didn't go negotiating. I was gonna like try. I'm like, here's some copper. Here's some like, and you're like, nah, here you go, have it. I'm like, all right, cool. So I take it.
I can't use. Yeah, I can't. But just message us if you need. Message me if you need me to make. Try to make a distraction. I'm thinking what I can do is.
Like, hey, you figure it out, buddy, and I start walking off. Just stay close.
Sure. And can so where are we gonna try to sneak? Are you gonna try to sneak it through the front, or are you gonna try to like hop gates? What are you doing?
That's honestly a good question. Well, last time I went in there, I went in through the river because I had people with me, but now that I'm alone, I can probably just climb the wall, I'm assuming.
I can.
I have second stair.
The river might not be bad. It's a good way to cover noise and stuff.
The river, yeah, but there was crocodiles in there.
I mean,
At this point, I'm gone from you.
Crocodiles.
What?
no, I didn't know.
I know your issue with crocodiles. freaking
Yeah.
get captured by
Last time I
Jenny.
almost got ate by like a 20-foot one, right?
I have invisibility that I can cast on you that lasts an hour.
What?
Actually, that's pretty perfect for this.
That's literally, yeah, it makes everything so much easier.
We
As long
could
as
have
I
just
don't
done this in
mess
the
up.
morning.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
Why did you just bring this up 12
You
hours
just
ago?
played
We
my
could have
blue
done this
Fabio.
already.
maybe I wanted to go to the club, okay?
You could have still done that. You could have. Did you spend the entire day at a club?
No.
What?
Is this really who your group is named? Oh my god. Alright, well, the good thing.
I'm
you can do
gonna be like,
visibility.
who do you think made the name?
What? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
You're like, well, you said you're like, who? This is who you're naming. You named the group after, and it's like, who do you think named the group?
I said your group specifically. And I'll just say, yeah, it makes sense. But look, the perfect thing is that you have invisibility. Cast it on him. Dobby, get in. If you need us, let me know. I'm gonna use Mask of Many Faces to just make myself look like a regular
There's that horse
human.
again.
The horse. There it is. No,
Right behind
I
you.
just, it's back. I want to just look like a human with slightly tanned skin, because look like maybe a farmer, shoveled brown hair. Just if you need us to make a distraction, let us know. But cast invisibility on him, let him do his thing. Reach out to us if you.
Yeah, if and when I need help, I'll let you know.
Sure.
Okay.
So do you want to cast?
I'll head that way.
Wait.
If she
I was
casts.
gonna say no. Don't leave. She needs to cast invisibility first. Wait, you're not invisible.
Start walking in there willy nilly, like, "What's up, guys?"
Just to walk up to them.
Yeah, I'll go.
You can't see me, nah. Just get shot.
He's back.
Speaking of,
So
does
we're there
Cody still have the
already?
shotgun?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Yeah. So this will only cast or last an hour.
Ooh. That's fine.
Okay. And I'm gonna.
Does it have a
cast
range?
it. No. As long as until the spell ends. As long as you don't attack anyone
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
or cast a spell.
Cool.
So I'll go ahead and cast it on Dobby.
And then I'll take off towards the building.
So you head towards the building. You're able to get in with ease. Go ahead and roll. Well, yeah, you're able to get in with some ease. Your natural dexterity and stealth gets you in. You're familiar with the layout, so you're able to make it. Able to make it back to the top floor where you were before. However, you only know how to get to the top floor. You don't know anything else about the building.
What do you mean? Like, I don't know where the safe is at.
You know where the safe is at. That's on the top floor. Because you've seen the safe. And you know where the bedroom's at. You know everything on the top floor, which is the penthouse and the safe. But that's it. You don't know what the other floors contain or what they might have. Or
Okay, that's cool. And if I remember, just to help me out, I don't meta. Cesar did tell me that the plans were to steal the gold from them, right? If I remember correctly, that's what he told me. But that's what I'm saying.
Last
So I
he
don't meta.
talked to you, he told you that they were going to burn down the place.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, If it lasts for an hour, how big is the building?
It's pretty big. Pretty big. Let me... You know what? I'm just going to post it on the thing that you guys are already on. So, I would say, I mean... Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. I would say it's like it would take you so it's about 60 feet. So it's about 60 feet in diameter. So it's a circular building. So if you were to run across it, it would take you 2 turns with dashing to get across it.
So that's a total of 12 seconds, right?
Sure. Where are you going at with this?
My question is, can I go with the hour that I have? Could I go from floor to floor and like look at places that like a fire could start?
I'll let you know whenever your time's running out.
Okay. Go ahead.
So you want to go to floor 4, see where you can start a fire?
Yeah, like in my mind, because he said let's burn it down, or they want to burn it down. So I want to go like the kitchen, like the boiler, you know.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah. I'm gonna use luck on that. 16, and you said investigation.
Yeah.
Plus 3, so 16. I mean 19.
19.
Yeah.
Most of this building's made of like stone and metal, dwarven craftsmanship. It's not going to be the easiest thing to burn down.
Okay.
The most flammable place, from what you could tell with that roll, were the stables.
Okay. I'll go check out the stables then. See if he's around there and like that. And are the stables empty or do they have people there?
There's people tending to the horses, but you don't see Fabio at all.
Okay. I know you can shape shit. Alright, so I'm gonna try to make my way. This is what Dobie would do, right? I'm gonna try to start making my way after I've checked the flammable places to see if anyone's there, and if I don't find anything, I'm gonna work my way up, and then when I can find a spot to like talk into my stone, and be like, Fabio, I'm inside the building. Where are you? Right?
Yeah.
Then continue on my way up towards the vault and go into the master bedroom, because that's where the key's at. If I remember correctly, that's where like them told me the stuff was at.
Okay.
And then I should have got the bag of holding. I'll look around for valuables.
All right. Fabio doesn't respond. You get up top. When you get up there, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
31.
You say a 31?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I don't think I can luck that, right?
Yeah, you can look. Well, no.
Because last time I checked, it was
It's ability checks. Oh, okay. 31, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
So you are able to find a pearl necklace. Ching. And then let's see. You're able to find a pearl necklace, and you're able to see a jewelry box, but it's locked.
big is a jewelry box?
About the size of your. Put your two fists together. It's about the size of that.
Okay, I'll carry it. Like I'll stash it in.
Okay.
No, I don't have anything to.
You have a backpack.
Um,
You have like,
Oh, do I?
yeah, you have like a satchel like that you can. It'll fit.
Okay. That's what I figured, but
Yeah, you're good.
yeah. So then and then I'll make my way towards the ball.
I'm gonna try new music. I don't know what's gonna happen, so. Okay.
Mysterious.
You make your way to the vault.
Are there any guards there or anything like that?
No, oddly enough,
Really warm.
there are 5 guards posted outside the vault. Which last time you were here, there were no one posted outside the vault.
Okay. So then, how much time has gone by? 'Cause I want to do
With
two things,
everything
like,
that you've been doing, running up and down and stuff like that, I'll say about 10 minutes.
Okay. So now, want to run back to the stable, right?
Okay, before you start running back to the stables, because of my dice roll,
Yeah.
I have to do this. So you hear one of the guards just say, well, "How long do you think they're gonna leave them in there?" And then the other guard just kind of like, "Beats me, but it beats shoveling up the horse's crap outside." And then finally one of the guards just says, "Well, don't you think it's a bit overkill having 5 of us here?"
Fuck, okay. All right. Okay. I want to go downstairs, right?
Okay.
Go to the horse stables. On my way to the horse stables, radio Amal and Cira and be like, cause a distraction, right? When I get to the horse stables, I want to set it on fire, and then I want to make my way back to the vault.
Okay. What breaks invisibility? Attacking and
Oh, that's awesome.
casting spell?
Yeah, and I believe so. That's what it says.
Is it
The
specifically?
spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay, you're fine. You can start a fire invisible. You start a fire and then you book it. Fire starts. It doesn't take long before you start to hear the ringing of the bell as it goes ding, 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 ding. The rest of you guys hear them say, "To the waters, to the rivers, get the buckets!" They're running over as their little island is in between the river, and you see people running, grabbing buckets and stuff like that.
Okay. Can
I also told
I?
him to call him over there.
Yeah. He's like cause distraction. Then we just see a fire and just
Like, do something.
Makes him just his own distraction.
Yeah, is that what happens? He says, "Hey, start a distraction," and like a minute later, there's
That's literally what I
start hearing bells.
Yeah.
It's like shit's going down.
I just sent a message back. Just
Well, not a minute later. It takes them some time to do
Yeah.
this. So this is in between. This is right before the fire starts.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
okay. So will Miss Kenneth, will invisibility dispel if you cast a spell, or if Dobie casts?
Yes, both.
Okay. Oh, okay. Understood. So
Because it's
you have any-
concentration. Well, and that's it. Yeah, but
Yeah. Right now, Kenneth, her left hand
That's magic.
is holding there's arcane like runes floating in her hand as she's just holding the spell aloft.
it's concentration for an hour.
Okay, cool. In your profession, artificers tend to some. Do you have any? Have you made any? Alchemy?
You are cutting in and out, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Artificers tend to, I know a lot of times you guys make different things. Do you have anything that we can use to either start a fire or something magical to fuck with that they might see?
I have a bead of force.
What is that?
If you throw it on someone, they'll get stuck in a bubble.
Doesn't
Actually, that worked.
does your sword not count as a magic weapon?
It does.
But does it count as taking up one of your magic weapon spots? Or are you making it magic?
I made it magic, but I am allowed to have like 4 spots because.
Oh my gosh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I take back what I
Yeah.
said. What I was gonna bring up. I was like, how many magic items do you have equipped?
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
You
can
have
like,
up to like 6 or something crazy like that.
Jeez,
I love
Kate's just gonna have all
I
the
have
magic
magic
weapons.
stuff.
Okay, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is try to go to the front gate and try to cast hypnotic pattern in 2 spots to kind of fuck with the guards. And try to sneak in, do that, try to sneak
I
away.
have to use an action to throw it, and that will break my. Well, I have to roll for concentration because I'm like concentrating on throwing the bead in a certain spot, right?
It will be considered an attack.
Yeah.
It won't break concentration, no. The only thing that will break your concentration is if you choose to do it or if you get hit.
I
Okay.
thought it was another concentration spell, but
And-
And another
I'll
concentration
hit.
spell, which is kind of what I was inferring to when I said when you choose to break it.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't mind, I can take that and go cause some trouble.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll take the bead. What would be my throwing range?
It says 60 feet.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, Mara. I want to sneak. I want to be a sneaky deaky little farmer looking boy right now.
Okay,
Huh?
go ahead, roll for stealth.
Yeah, with that sense.
That's not great. That's a 12.
Okay. Okay. So you start sneaking around.
And when I want to get about 60 feet from the like front gate area where the guard is at and stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Roll with advantage for stealth.
Oh, thank. Ooh, actually.
Because at this point,
fucked it up.
at this point, the stables is catching on fire.
The second one lower than that. So my highest was 12.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to get 60 feet from the front gate. Are there still guards at the front gate, or have they all like, ah, shit, and ran towards the fire?
Yeah, they're freaking out about the fire.
Since I'm 60 feet, how far away are the stables from the fire?
0 feet? The stables are on fire?
No, I meant from the front gate. Did I say fire?
Yeah.
I meant front gate, but I said fire. Sorry, my brain is
You're good.
wonky right now.
I didn't interpret it correctly.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like, am I within 120 feet from them?
so there's the back gate and then there's the front gate. The back gate is where the stables are. I don't if you remember from last session. So if you're going to the front gates, then you are not. The stables is going to be on the other side of the building.
Oh shit, there's no guards at the front gate. Like, there's no like guards here. They all just fucking freaked out and ran.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do I still have? No, I got rid of it. Shit. I don't have the summoning a demon thing anymore.
5,
Um,
4.
I want to hold my action currently, and what I want to hold is I want to stay hidden, or what I perceive as hidden, and if order comes back around and the soldiers come back, I want to try to sneakily cast hypnotic pattern
Okay.
in 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 the square as you know, if they're starting to get back and like organize and stuff, cast it, and then immediately just bolt off and start running.
Okay. So Dobie, it's back to you.
Okay. I head back towards the vault. Are the guards that were there still there, or are they gone at this point?
They are still there. They are trying to look out the windows to see what's going on, but they have not left their post.
Dedication.
Wow. Whoa.
Okay, at this point, I am just gonna exit the premise.
Okay.
Just go back.
Okay, so you're gonna meet up with your group?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, all right, guys. So
You're just talking to Cira?
and Amal.
Amal's not there.
No, I'm not there.
But then, Mike, where's Amal?
He went to make a distraction.
Barely.
You say barely?
Yeah, like, oh well, that's true. Never mind.
I was like, what?
I know we skipped time, but it still took you 10
Yeah.
minutes to get out of there. It still took you. Oh wait, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I get it. Excuse what I just
Like
said.
Amal.
Took me a second to get that.
I get the message. I just you not need a distraction. Well, something's on fire, so.
I'm back. I'm back outside.
Oh, all right, and I'll head back. Awesome.
And then
You
once
like-
we all group up, I'm like, so if I heard correctly, they got Fabio locked up in the safe. They got somebody locked up in the safe, and I try to cause the fire and distraction, just lure the guards away, but no success. And there was 5 posted up. Like, so, yeah, that's all the info I got for you guys. I was gonna try to take it on alone, but I figured I'd be smart about it.
Well, you distracted them from the front, which we could have snuck in.
We can go back in
Yeah,
now,
there-
or is it fire out at this point?
It's out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire's been doused. They've been able to put a handle over it. Are you
really
still
used-
invisible? I would assume so.
Did she really use the upgrade? Okay.
Oh yeah, we just heard him.
I've not been
Yeah.
told otherwise.
No,
Okay.
that.
Where's the safe located?
The top floor? I want to say 3rd floor, 5th floor. I'm not sure. Actually, I already forgot. It's a top floor. That's all I got for you. Oh, you came back. It's on the top floor of the building.
And
Things up there are the vault and the bedroom, basically. Go with that.
okay.
Yeah.
So right now, Fabio is in the top floor, stuck inside of a vault.
I'm assuming, yet again, I can neither, like, it's not guaranteed, but they have someone locked up in the vault.
Okay, so what I'm trying to think what we can do to get up there. Is
I mean, I could
the,
cause another distraction, and you guys could sneak in. I'm still invisible. Another
or
30 or 40 minutes.
we can start a distraction and sneak in.
Like I said, guards didn't leave their posts, even though the stables were on fire. I'm not saying it was a big deal, but what can you do to lure them out? Does that make, you know what I'm saying?
Apart from the guards there, how many other guards were inside the building?
I didn't pay that much attention. There's 2 guards in the stable, and then there's the 5 up top. That's all I saw.
Mario, do I know if this building is like garrisoned?
Yeah, I mean it's a big, like, it's the main housing for Volthine Corporation. So like they train their troops here. They have an armory here. Like there are hundreds of soldiers here.
There you go.
It's the base of operation.
Okay, why the fuck
And it's-
is he?
It's in the heart of Avendart, as what you can see on the map, where it's like right in the middle of the river.
Yeah. Fuck, did Fabio fucking this? Why did he go alone? Why? Okay. We can try to set the building with the safe on fire. Set multiple fires. Try to sneak in to the top floor, or Misty step into the top floor, and try to wipe out these guards as quick as we can. The thing is how quick pick lock that safe.
Pull out the little, like, metal rods. I'm like, got this.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I don't care.
I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't tell me
Me
to
as a
keep it secret,
person-
alright?
me as a person doesn't care, but Cira is all like, really?
It's like I've been betrayed. I'm like, sorry.
But
Why is it so weird that I see this? Metal
is
rod.
it something I had? Okay.
Do you think
I
I'm
don't think
gonna?
he knows what it is. I'm like, oh, this is what I use a pick lock.
Yeah.
Do
So
you think I'm going to
it's
try to?
pretty quick.
I think I'm gonna try to steal it, whatever this is.
So, Fabio,
Yeah,
what do you
keep
do? You don't know what you've rested, and you're just now waking up. You have no idea what's happening outside of this vault.
I get back to work. I start going towards so I shift instead of the back of the safe. I shift the money that's kind of close to the safe, kind of front side, push it all the way kind of towards the back, and then I start melting a portion towards the top side, enough, kind of close to the door, so that whenever it does fall, it falls kind of next to the door, and it even solidifies that door even more. So I start to get to work. I start casting some spells.
All right, roll for it. Roll for all the damage you want to do. Just try to do it all at once.
I'll do all at once.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do 5 here. I'll do another 5. I'll do 4. Another 4.
And heat metal doesn't add your proficiency or anything, does it? No, it shouldn't. No, it's not a cantrip.
No. I know if I do concentrate and keep it, it constantly does 2d8. So does that apply? Or we just
Depends on how you want to do it. So if you cast it at that high level and you're doing 5d8, how long does the spell last?
Still, that's the same amount, I believe. It doesn't really say anything about increasing the time.
How long is that?
The duration is 1 minute.
So for every 6 seconds. So you can technically do 5d8 10 times before you have to recast the spell.
Fuck, I just spent all. Okay, well, let me,
Fucking 10
Well-
dog, get it over with.
So essentially, you've only spent one, whatever level spell that was.
okay, then that was just one.
So you can do
5d8.
it. You can do it 6 more times, if I'm not mistaken, from what you said, which I will double check right now.
1 minute.
So heat metal is one action. Concentration up to 1 minute. You cause an object to go red hot. Any creature in physical contact takes 1d8 damage when you cast a spell until the end turn. You can use your bonus action on each of your turn to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing an object, take damage from it. Yeah, that's a really good spell. But yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Pretty cool.
sit there for a minute, and you're just heating it up.
Okay, cool.
So you can roll 6 more. You can roll 5d8 6 more times, or if you just want to roll, you just want to roll them all at once. You can do that too. Oh, okay.
That's true.
19.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 2 more. It's definitely melting. You've definitely like gotten halfway through. It's dripping down onto the door. It's melting onto the door. It's like you're getting through it.
Another 26 damage.
Just a little bit more.
Another 22.
You're sitting there holding the spell, almost like when Qui-Gon Jinn was going through the blast doors. It starts falling apart. Chunks of metal are falling down now. There's sparks everywhere, and you feel it's getting so hot. You're sweating. Then a gust of air comes through as the last bit breaks, and you can see the night sky, and you feel just the cool air on your skin as you have successfully melted the walls off the vault, making just a man-sized hole. You dealt over 200 damage to do that.
Damn.
Do we just see that, like, while Amaz's argumentative?
No,
Way too high.
you don't see it.
Like, we just see a fucking red hot.
Well, 1, it's on the top floor. 2, if anything, you guys would see sparks, and 3, you guys were distracted, so you guys didn't see it.
Okay.
And all right, and as you see, you're not going to be here next week, are you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
we have to push on. I'm sorry, I can't.
Come on, don't finish it until we get to this
I
part.
have to push on because if you're not going to be here next week,
You really get-
what do you do next?
So what I'll do is I'll cast Conjure Animal, and I'll cast a polar bear to get me up there through the hole and to see what's up there.
Okay.
Of course, I would wait for the metal to.
No, that's fine. I'm just
Fucking push it through all its
I'm just thinking, like, how tall is this vault? Okay, you're fine. The polar bear boosts you up, and you climb through the ceiling. I mean, you're on top of the building. Like, you're at the roof. There's no one around. There's no areas for this area to be guarded. Like, this infrastructure of this part of the building was not meant. Let me just show you guys what the building looks like.
It's the roof. It's not meant to be accessed, kind of thing.
Right.
Like, why would anybody come up here?
Exactly. So, this is So essentially, imagine like the state capitol or a capitol building. This is what the building looks like for you guys. So you are smack dab like in the middle, Fabio. Like maybe like right here off to the side a little bit, just poking your head out.
Shoot. Okay. Damn. Interesting. On that note, I will. Damn. Not an easy spot to be. I will turn into. Shit. Fuck, no, I won't. I'll turn into a bird. And
Okay.
fly down to what I would see behind some of these trees to kind of like hide my presence if nobody's guarding that place, or I would wait at least until a guard moves away from that spot if it's possible.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? Like, tell me your whole plan.
So my whole plan is to transform into another guard, one that I can see visibly or one that I've seen inside the building. Make my way back in there. Or actually, no, sorry. Before I do all that, I would cast Locate Object. And
okay, you want to find your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see your things are on one of the lower levels, being kept in a room. This room right here, actually. And you... once you find... Yeah, so it's on the second floor.
Second floor. Okay, and I'll make my way through the stables.
Okay,
the
so
stables burned down,
hold
right?
on. So you go in as a bird. You're going in as a bird to go somewhere, and then you want to try to be a guard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. So yeah. I go where a spot where a guard is not guarding these kind of trees right here.
Okay.
And I turn back into a guard and make my way into the building.
Okay. You don't have the clothes.
I left. Oh. Shit.
Which
Okay.
I don't know why I told you. I should have just let one of the guards tell you, but I let the cat out of the bag. Yeah, you don't have the guards' clothes anymore. Like they stripped you of the armor and stuff like that. You're just wearing like a tunic and pants. Basically the stuff that would be under the armor.
Okay. Shit. I go into... Yeah, I just turn back into a lizard and make my way kind of up into the ceiling.
You make your way through the yeah, after some maneuvering, you're able to make it. You're able to make it to the room.
Okay. Is there anybody guarding this place?
There's one dude, but you're able to slip past him in lizard form. You get in the room, and you see... Sorry. Just blew your guys' up with music.
Die.
You see one of the organization members sitting there, his back up against the wall, and looks like that he's just waiting.
Really? Okay. I transform back into myself, kind of away from the door where if they entered, they wouldn't see me immediately.
Yeah.
So if you can get in here so easily, why are you making me do this?
What's up?
I was gonna ask, how did he know it's a member?
It's the same person that's been torturing him the whole time.
Okay.
He just never got the name. He gives you a quizzical look and then changes into a female. Do you ever listen? That's a silly question that I asked myself. No, because you haven't listened to a word we've said since we've met. Of course we could get into here. We've already explained that you hold no risk if the plan fails. Also, we want to recruit you. You may be resistant at first, but this is kind of a test, a trial for you to prove yourself. So far, I'm beginning to think you can't handle it.
I can't say that I'm convinced that I want to join. You haven't really said much about what you want, ultimately.
Why?
You've killed my trainer, after all.
They don't make a remark about you saying that as they lean off the wall and walk across the room, hovering over your stuff as they take your belongings and put it back in the bag. Your trainer. The druid? Yes. What was that, 20, 30 years ago? The organization has changed since then, and hopefully for the better. We're out to help society. We're out to rid society of the harm that not only can it bring to itself, but those that wish to take advantage of it.
I do an insight check.
Go for it.
$27.
They are not battering an eye. They are telling the truth. They believe full-heartedly what they're saying. They are not trying to deceive you or adhere to your sense of altruism at all. This is not a manipulation. You feel like this is part of them giving you information more about themselves.
Well, so far what I've seen inside this group, Walthine, you've convinced me that maybe you are trying to give to the people. It still doesn't undermine that you killed my trainer.
I didn't kill your trainer. And as the way the organization sees it, you killed your trainer.
How so? I was just trying to learn and live my life. You just came and killed him. Whoever it was.
Well, maybe to find out who killed him, you go within our ranks. You can't say it was me personally. Do you even recognize my face?
Can't say that I saw you or anyone kill him. I just saw the letter. Honestly, I can just blame it on all of you guys. As a corporation, this is what you believed in.
They switch to the male version. He says, "A corporation? You consider us a corporation? And are you one to talk? Didn't you kill a king? And who had to take responsibility for that? Those companions of yours that are doing what now to save you?"
I didn't do it intentionally.
Yeah.
This was intentional to kill who raised me.
And how do you know it wasn't some rogue agent? Someone with misleading ideals? How do you know it wasn't someone who wanted something different? Why are you so quick to pin us? See, this is the problem. This is the problem. You've been spending too much time with everyone else. You haven't been with your own people. You don't know what we've had to be through. The sacrifices we've had to make just to make sure that we weren't wiped off.
Killing who raised me isn't really sending a message.
Then speak to the person who did it. And stop Stop coming up with these lame excuses for not joining. If you don't want to join, then walk out. No one's keeping you here. Your things are on the table.
You said it yourself. If I don't join or do what you did or want, I have to pay. I really don't have a choice.
No.
I can't.
If you don't join, then you have to make sure you stop putting attention on changelings. If you don't join, then you live a quiet life, and you leave our people out of the dangers that you've done. You realize? Do you even realize? Out there, right now, you've created a coalition, a small group of dwarves, tieflings, elves, and humans, for the first time, have decided to group up. And they have a common enemy, a changeling. You've spread word how you accidentally killed a king and how you take responsibility and how you make sure that no one in your so-called newly made family is not responsible. But guess what? You impersonated a dragon-born official. And those dwarves, they love to speak. People start connecting the dots. And if you don't believe me, go to a little tavern down by the south side at the workers' comp. You can't miss it. It's called the Downfall. You'll find them there. It's about a dozen or so people hunting changelings. How do you think we discovered you? You've killed our people indirectly due to your selfish actions. And you're gonna go and lecture me about life and how to preserve it? Whatever horse you've decided to climb on, get off it. Because you're no better than those who killed your trainer. Then he shifts to the female version. Goes over to your bag again. Grabs it. Thrusts it into your chest. Now, are you going to do the job or not?
I'll do the job. I never said I'll join.
This isn't your initiation. We never said you could join.
And so be it. But don't think I'm your slave.
She smirks and then goes back to the corner of the room as she sits there, crosses her arms, crosses her legs, and leans up against the wall.
Now, would you be so kind to watch the door while I take a rest here? There's not really a way for me to get out of here.
She scoffs, holds out both her hands on either sides of her, snaps, a portal emerges behind her and engulfs her, and she disappears.
Fucking bitch. Ah, shit. Okay. I guess I stay in that cubby and do as long as of a rest that I can, a short rest rather, that I can transform into something.
All right.
Get out of there.
All right. Pass turn to you guys as you guys are coming up with a plan.
Oh shit! I got my stuff. I can say
Right. Go back to us. Just be like, okay, so we're gonna set this on fire to get you in here. Hypnotic pattern up here, and try to cast darkness closer over here to have them rush us. All right.
They're getting good.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right. And if things get bad, everyone split up because I will be the first one. I'm not gonna.
What's the plan here?
I just missed the plan. Is that what you're telling me? Like, I'm so confused.
I was just pretending to make a plan as we.
Okay, that's what I got. But then you're like,
yeah,
like, hang on, what?
yeah.
Anyways,
yeah, just, yeah.
you want me to go in there and cause another distraction to get y'all in there? How do you want to do this? You want to wait till later? Give it a while? Like,
I think you should just start setting everything on fire. Let me set up a distraction at the front gate.
it might sound like a plan, and then I start making my way back.
Wait. We probably don't want to set the building we're trying to go into on fire.
He's in a safe. He'll be okay.
Yeah, but we won't be in a safe catch on fire.
We can let the building on fire. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys figure it out. I'm not gonna be the one in there.
Oh, we're all going in there. Wait, so you guys aren't coming in here?
I thought we were. We were gonna help you take down the
guards
five
aren't leaving their position, so I need backup.
All right, fine.
Yeah. So we need a distraction so we can get in there and then
Right.
attack the guards.
Once we're in there.
All right.
Exactly.
Fine. Let's go.
Alright.
Are they
So I
talking
start
over
making
the
my way
standing
back
stone,
in.
or is it something that's
No, we're literally in front of each other.
Yeah, we're right next to each other.
okay?
You can use the sending
my
stone
crap.
if you want.
Yeah.
You can
Like, once you
speak
get
up
it
anytime.
back-
That's what I'm waiting for, but I didn't want to say. So I was like, I don't know if that's meta. It's like he's gonna let us
I
do
didn't want
with
to.
the plan.
He's like, oh yeah.
He's gonna let us go through with the plan. We're gonna do it. Kill like 30 people. One of us dies. Open the safe. No one's in there. There's a hole in the roof.
He's like, hey guys, I'm back at the tavern. Alright, meet each other.
Then we get money.
I'll talk on the sending stone and say, "You guys doing all right?" In the low voice.
Where have
so
you
that
been?
I
We're
know.
about
Oh my gosh, Fabio.
Jelly bean.
Where have
building.
you been?
Jelly bean.
Jelly bean.
Let's just
Bean of the
say
Jelly
things will
bean.
change around this town.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna send a message to Cira and Dobie be like, it's not him.
I get it. I'm like, well, we'll find out here soon enough.
you guys doing all right?
I summoned my great axe.
Yes, we're trying to save you because you disappeared.
Yeah, we're trying to
What?
figure out where you're at.
What do you
Are
mean?
Stuck in a
What,
safe?
what do you?
Were you in a
Wait,
safe?
how'd you know?
I was inside like 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Also, speaking of, where's my horse?
Yeah, but I went in there without anybody knowing. How would you know if I'm safe or not?
Well, you told me you wanted to burn down full time. So I came over here, and while I was investigating, I overheard some guards talking about how there was someone in the safe. We didn't know if it was you or not, but we were making a plan to go get him out. Now, anyways, where's my horse?
You need us to save you still?
No, I'll be okay. I mean, if you can cause another distraction, I can get out of here and we can be done with this. But,
Can't you
how
change
much have you
the
guys?
models?
Looking at him all, I'm like, you got it?
Yes, but I'm trying to save my 2 shapeshifts for something that I'll be doing soon.
How soon?
How soon?
In the next 10 minutes, if y'all can cause a distraction within that time.
Can't you just shapeshift into a bird and fly out?
I can,
Yeah.
but I'll need.
Take a heavy
I'll
sigh,
need-
and I'm like, all right, I'm going back in, and then I'll start continue with the plan of
Wait,
setting
wait,
stuff on
wait.
fire.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I
don't
don't say. I just I'm going back in, and that's what I do.
Okay. I'm gonna go by the front gate and try to do a repeat of what I did last time, and I turn back into the farmer looking guy. I'm gonna try to do a repeat of that in case they're by the front. Yeah, we'll try to.
Wait. I'll talk on the sending stone. Wait.
What?
Let me just be sure that I can actually still transform at the moment. Can I actually transform now, or is it too soon?
You need a short rest, so you need at least 2 hours
Okay. So, never mind. How about you guys just get home? Because I still need about 2 hours in rest to at least transform. My plan, and I'm sure maybe you'll like this, Amal, the end result. But I can't say anything until I succeed.
Okay.
Cool. That's not on
So
the
why do
list
you
at
need
all.
2 hours?
Huh?
Why do you need 2 hours?
To transform, I have used up all my transformations at the moment. To get out of here,
So then what?
because I'm in
Yeah,
a
what's your plan? Are
spot
you
where
just
the
gonna
guards
stay
don't know
there?
where I'm at. Basically, what I'll be doing is I'll just rush out of here, transform, turn into a bird, and get to my destination. Once I get to my destination,
Why
I'll
don't we-
transform back into a bird and get out of there.
Why don't we just cause a distraction now, get you out of there, and you rest on the ship, and then do this
Because
tomorrow?
I'm not sure how long I
Yeah,
have before
we-
they actually check the
Lines,
save.
yeah.
Well, if they were keeping him in there, they might.
Well, either
check
way,
him on-
2 hours is 2 hours. Like, what's an extra 5 minutes to get out of there and an extra 5 minutes to get back? You know what I mean?
If he can stay hidden safe inside, I think that'd be the best cause. I think that'd be the best thing rather than him trying to get out and then sneaking back in.
Well, yeah, but we just set the stables on. Well, I just set the stables on fire. There's a whole
Well-
militia in there. I mean, they
The
might
thing is,
not stop.
I would have
searching.
to. I would have to get out of here on foot,
In there.
and
That's why
if
we
I
call it
wait 2
distraction.
hours in a safe spot, I can get out of here by flight.
Another
rather than by foot.
distraction this soon is going to be very sketchy, and I think that'll raise more alarm than have already.
And I don't want to
been.
have y'all's faces included in this because this whole time I've been transformed, so they're
I
not
could
really
change mine.
too
I'll be
sure.
fine.
Alright, that works then. That's how you guys want to go about it.
All right. Well, you get
You
hidden.
can just rest in there.
Is
Yeah,
the airship
just wait
close
out
there?
here. Let us know if you get in any trouble or anything like that.
I'll
Okay,
whisper
my bad.
slightly if someone comes in this room, because this room anybody can come in at the moment. But if you hear me stay quiet, you know why. There's someone in here.
So you begin to rest after the first hour. You hear someone speaking outside the door with the guard that just says, there's some mumbling a little bit, and then you are barely able to catch, like, no one's been in or out, sir. Been here the whole time. And then another hour goes by, and you hear what seems to be shuffling outside the door. The door clicks a little bit.
At this point, I transform into a bird and fly at the first chance that I get through that door.
Okay. Nothing happens. Once you get closer, you realize there is a shift change, and the new dude is leaning up against the door.
Oh. Okay. So at this point, I get ready to bash that door open to where he almost. Well, my intention is to get him to fall over out of that forceful bash open of the door, and then as soon as I do,
So you're gonna bash into it as a bird?
yep.
Okay.
Oh, not bash into it as a bird. I would bash into it as a person for that force, and then I will transform into a bird, get out of there, and fly out. If there's an opening from that door to the outside.
Okay. So that'll be, if you do that, that'll be your second transformation.
That'll be my first.
You just transformed into a bird.
Well, I was saying at the first chance that I get to
Yeah. No, I know.
whenever
That's
that,
what I'm saying. You jumped the gun and you transformed into a bird. and then
No.
after
So-
you were a bird, you realized that there was a shift change, and the new guy was just leaning up against the door.
Well, that's if the door was to be cracked open. That's what I was my intention was to transform as the door was opening up, and then
You didn't
get
say
out of
that.
there.
I let you finish your thought. I let you finish your thought and your statement. You didn't say that. You
Okay.
just said the first chance you
Um,
get on the assumption that the door was going to open. So right now you're in bird form.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess I will. So still, this is still my second bird form.
This is
right?
your first
Or
bird
my
form.
first?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I will make some noises. Right.
Okay.
And wait for that guard come in and crack
That's
the door
weirdest
open.
noise a bird can make.
Look, I'm trying, man.
Alright.
And then
And then you do cause an attention. The guard does. He's like, oh, what the hell is that? And he just opens the door, looks inside, and then that's when you book it.
yeah, that's when I book it.
You
And fly.
jump out. He freaks out. He's just like, bird, bird, like he's scared of birds or something. Like he's not after you or anything. He's just like, what the hell is a bird doing in there?
You got the guard that's scared of fucking birds.
And he's just like, bird, bird, and the other guards are just laughing at him. You see some of the guards are like shooing you away, and then some of them start opening windows to let you out.
Hey, perfect. All right, so then I start flying back to the very top where that opening was, and fly into the safe, back into the safe.
Okay, you get back into the safe.
And I use the scroll that was with my stuff, make that teleporter, and start packing
All right.
everything in.
So okay. So you take out the scroll. The thing I need to find like adventurous music whenever things get hyped, but not like dangerous. And
Yeah.
the sigil starts opening up. The scroll starts activating. 5 sigils spread out, and then take up the treasure. And the whole vault glows this green color. You guys outside see this giant green light just shoot out from the roof of the building.
I said, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you have to be a human form
Oh shit!
to
Wait.
activate the scrolls.
As soon as, yeah, I transform back into a person. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. I so,
That's what he says.
as a person. No. I tell them you'll find out tomorrow. Probably tonight.
All right, and then you start taking all the treasure and you start loading it on the sigils, and then they just start evaporating. After a couple of like running back and forth, you're able to empty the vault. Later, as you guys are looking up at that light, you see other lights pop up around the city, just green lights, just rays of light that just shoot up into the sky.
Are any of them kind of near where my family's at?
No.
Okay.
And as you empty out the vault, the bell starts ringing again. Ding, 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 ding. So you've successfully emptied out the vault, Fabio.
I turn back into a bird and fly out into the forest.
Okay.
Well, kind of near the area where I left that guy. If he's still awake, I knock the hell out of him, and untie him.
So you guys see Fabio leave bird form out from the roof, disappears into the forest, like out of the city, leaves the city, and just disappears at the city outskirts. And we'll find out next week. Actually, we won't find out next week what happens to Fabio. But Fabio, but you've successfully completed the heist.
Yo, that was worked out so perfectly, dude. Oh shit! I was like trying to think about what the hell I was gonna do, but that just worked out fine.
He said that
I'm so glad that you actually like agreed to the melting part because I wasn't sure. And reading it, I was like, shit, I don't know.
No, it was I honestly like when you said it, I was a bit like iffy about it, but then I thought about it and I was like, I mean, it makes sense. Like if you just sit there long enough, and so I think it's in the Dungeon Master Guide. It's in one of the books, but essentially it has like the AC of random materials. So it has like the AC that you need to hit for metal and stuff like that. But then it also has like the hit points for certain items. So I was just going to look at something that was similar to like a steel wall and like determine that. But then we couldn't find it, so I improvised. So I went based off of, you didn't have to roll for AC because you were just casting a spell. So I went off of one of the ships. I went off of the warship, and then I divided. I lowered its health by a little bit. So you just, for what you were doing, that was so specific. You weren't trying to damage the whole thing, just part of it. So then I gave it 200 HP. So you just had to do, and you had to do specifically 200 damage of melting damage and stuff like that, or a combination if you got creative. But yeah, no, I mean, you did it. It worked. I set the standard and you met it. I didn't know what you were going to do. I didn't realize how powerful that spell could be, and you did it. And that's why I like stopped everything, because I didn't want to know how good the spell was. I didn't want to know anything. I just wanted to set a precedent, because if I knew, then I would kind of accidentally play against you. So the less I know, and I don't know if you guys ever see me on camera, whenever you guys are like coming up with plans and stuff like that, like I'm looking through the books, I'm like reading, I'm like catching up on stuff, or I'm taking notes. Like I'm tuning you guys out until I hear like a question, because I don't want to know what your plan is, because I don't want to play against you. So like even when you guys were like, all right, we're going to cause a distraction, I had no idea what you guys were going to do, because I tuned you out and I just wasn't paying attention. And that's what I try to do. I always try to be as oblivious as possible to what you guys are going to do, so that I can be on my toes as much as you guys have to be on your toes.
Yeah. Fucking good DM. That's what that looks like.
Yeah,
but
I'm just shocked that worked out, because we're over here like, fuck, what do we do? And they're just like, let me a hole in the. I was fully expecting us to, what I said would happen to us. Like, we get up there, it's a fucking hole in the roof, everything's gone, guards are coming up, and we're just there.
Yeah, we're just like trying to bust in, break our friend out.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know what you guys were
and
doing.
then we get a message, hey, I'm back on the ship.
Thank you, Cesar, for jumping on this last hour. I appreciate that so much. That helps me out. That helps me and the rest of the group out, because your story in the city is done. You don't have to worry about anything. Even if you leave the city, you're fine. So I know you're not going to be here next week. So thank you for... I didn't even ask you to do that. You just came here on your own volition. So thank you for like being so dedicated to this game.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was fucking cutting lanes so fast because I was like, there's so much traffic. I was just trying to find the. I was like, what the hell, dude? Because I was coming back from Carrollton. It's so far.
Oh shit! Yeah, Carrollton's far.
Dang.
Damn.
Yeah, I was surprised there was a little bit of traffic when coming back. That was not that much, but 40 minutes to get there with just a little bit of traffic that can cause a really huge delay. And I was like, but yeah, so, I should have just called in. Yeah. Oh shit! I should have never said where. Fuck.
You're good. Like so.
I mean, you're...
Okay, I'll talk about that afterwards. Don't worry about that. I can I can edit that out. No problem. So 413. So like.
Skip out of this.
I'm moving.
I'm moving.
Out of. No, I was to say I'm gonna have to skip out of this podcast.
Okay, I'm trying to end it.
Portion.
I'm honestly trying to end it.
I
I've been trying to.
Sorry.
So this episode has ran a little weird. We've been missing some people. Again, I'm still trying to figure out the camera setup, and it's a lot easier when everyone shows up on time and we can do the podcast and I can see, the camera will be set up easier and stuff like that. So we'll work on that for future episodes and things like. And we're still gaining a slow following, so that's okay. But if you want to catch us live Friday at 8 p.m., always show up early to at 8 p.m. to be able to interact with the players and the DM. 8:30 is whenever we usually start the game, and we usually have a post-game discussion, but today was special, so we're kind of like, we had a short post-game discussion this time. Keep up to date on the date. Go to the YouTube channel, link down below. If you want to catch us live and you're discovering us on YouTube, go to the Twitch link down below. Until next time, play nice.